My friends. They're playing Homestead again.
Yeah.
My thing, but like, yeah, eventually I will.
Mhm.
It's me.
Come do the home stuff. Fuck off. That's not you.
I know what you're talking about.
And I'm Morgan. That's possible. That's doable.
Because it's, at some point in time, this might happen. You'll never know.
Yes. All 4 of us are currently streaming.
Yes, yes.
Never mind.
Yeah, we have a Discord now.
Yeah. I'll eventually get to play Scrunch.
I swear I'll stream more once my body stops being dead.
Yeah.
I got up
gonna go
today.
with
I
that.
woke up,
Oh,
I got out of
important.
bed, and everything past that has been a bonus. No.
I have an intro.
Okay, Moony.
Hello, everyone. I'm here to bring you a PSA about why you shouldn't be catfish. It's a horribly violent crime that affects.
I'm going to mute you in Discord. Mhm.
Why are you laughing at the truth? That you beat senseless catfish to death
We
every
should put
single
that
day?
in the Discord, Morgan.
That you grow 6 inches taller when you see a catfish to beat them to death?
Hell yeah.
It's not a laughing matter. It's a serious crime.
You're actually very monochroma right now, Moony. So nice of you.
Whoa, thanks. It's because I was looking at the server tax thing, and I'm like,
Anyway,
you have to reach
that
a
is
certain amount of.
no.
I'm glad you agree with us, Weezy. Moony does, in fact, read like a Homestuck character. Moony is just completely embracing the Terezi core.
Weezy, how could you betray me after I listened to Malevolent with you? I listened to Malevolent with you before this, and you've stabbed me in the heart that no person has ever stabbed me before.
I'm glad that Weezy agrees that you have both a Monokuma-kin and a Terezi-kin at the same time.
Oh!
Listen.
Listen. We all make compromises. I'm not doing this because there's an incentive. I'm doing it because I love you, Weezy.
You just want to show Weezy the D&D cowboy.
No! That's not it. That's not
That's
why. No. It's Pathfinder.
Alright, the Pathfinder cowboy. I'm so sorry.
No! Hi, Chad. How are you doing this fine evening? How about you don't look? How about you guys don't look? I think that no one should look.
I
Join
think
our
you should
Discord,
look
but don't behold it,
so
okay?
silly.
I'll hold it.
Yes, mute the quote
Yeah.
channel when you come in.
Look at
Do
the
not
quote
look at the quote channel.
Yeah.
Weezy, don't.
Yeah.
No, Weezy, please, I love you.
Easy. Look at Moony.
Yeah.
Look at Moony's behavior.
Look at me.
Yeah.
Weezy, look at me.
Yeah.
Do not look at it, please. If you love me, you'll look away. Like an oncoming truck. You
If you love
you
them,
can't look
you
at
will-
it. You
you will
have
look
to
at
let it
them.
happen.
Because this is how they are. Mhm.
Mm-hmm. You
Yeah,
can see it everywhere. It all comes back to Homestuck, guys.
it does. Everything always does. I think so. I think so. I mean, I haven't heard responses from Moony.
I'm ready. Let's go.
So we are 3/4 ready. So I think that means we're ready enough.
Butt face.
Yeah.
Come on, it's your line. Mm-hmm. Come on, hold the cage.
Sometimes you have characters who just go through it.
Yeah.
Question mark.
I think car catches like down bad for everyone at some point. Forever.
Yeah.
Is Morgan muted?
Morgan, are you
Morgan,
muted on your
are
stream?
you muted?
Guys, guys, chat, guys, have I been muted this whole time and none of you told me? I went through my entire introduction and none of you fucking told me? Y'all just kept
My
rolling
stream
with it?
heard it.
Guys. Toshi! Toshi, you're the only one in my stream! Toshi! Toshi! Toshi, you abandoned me!
Weezy's on my side. Weezy doesn't notice anyone.
Toshi!
Don't worry, Weezy. I'll protect you.
I did a whole intro and everything. I recapped us. God damn it. The one thing
makes
I
my
was supposed
bits
to
even
not remember.
funnier.
It does, because you're saying it to nobody. God damn it. Well, if anyone
It's
wants
not
to
my
hear my
fault, Toshi.
beautiful intro, you should go watch Letters' VOD and go check that out. God damn it.
Don't worry, we each have to take turns not being heard.
Everyone has to do it
Mhm.
at least once.
I don't
least
think
once.
I don't think that's gonna happen to me. I feel like that's just gonna be like Morgan a lot.
Well,
Yeah.
We talked to a bunch of nobody because you had us all muted except yourself.
listen.
Yeah.
Listen, Black Sad was a long time ago.
I still
It wasn't
remember
that
the
long
taste
ago.
of that Detroit air. I don't forget.
God.
If everyone keeps bringing up the joke of Detroit, it has not been long enough, Morgan.
No, it has been so long. Detroit will never die. Like, you will
Detroit
never
will
be
never
able to
die.
escape it. Moony can't escape
Some days-
Terezi Kinning, and you can't escape fucking... You can't escape Detroit.
Sometimes you're just like you're doing your best, and you have a thing in mind, and you know exactly what's going on, and your friends are like, "No, no,
and
you
then
don't.
you take us to Detroit
No,
and
you
drive us
simply
straight there.
don't." Oh,
Sometimes you just make clues out of nowhere. and use them to construct vast conjecture. And I stare at you and I'm just like, Chima, I feel like we took a bus, but we got off at like 18 different stops, and now we're in Detroit, and it never dies.
Right.
Sometimes,
Are we ready now?
you know how
Got me
Yeah,
right
we're
here
ready.
in your arms, making it hard to believe this is heaven. Yeah.
consult reminders.
Yes.
Yes. I do not gaslight, okay? That was not a conversation you were hoping to wake up to. You feel more agitated and disoriented than ever. You consult your reminders to get your bearings on what to do next, but you can't remember what they mean at all. You have a feeling these are all useless now. Remove reminders. You ditch the strings. All but one. You don't remember what it was for, but it reminds you of something nonetheless. Something you can't believe you forgot about. John! He was falling in your dream. You tried to save him. You hope he is okay. You look up at your house. Your cool satellite tower bedroom's gone. What's this thing floating over there? At home. Someone has connected as your server player. You are pretty sure you know who it is.
Did I mute myself again? How did that happen? What the fuck?
Did y'all mute?
I didn't.
Yes.
Oh.
You muted everyone this time.
I didn't mute everybody. All of you are unmuted. Y'all were just quiet.
Yeah, we were
Okay.
listening.
Toshi, did
No,
you
why
mute
was
us?
I muted? How did that happen? That was really weird because I did not press that button. All right, well, I'm going back. Okay, no, we're going back. I can't have this. Is for my
We're going back.
VOD.
This
We're
is
going
for your
back
VOD.
because I have my VOD and.
Oh, you had the volume up all the way. Yeah, it's Morgan.
It's me. I know. I don't know. I looked because OBS did have me muted. I don't know why that happened. That was really weird. I don't understand what happened.
Okay.
It's fine.
Everything's fine.
You are suddenly John, being the someone who is Jade's server player. Since you have made short work of the delicious home-cooked meal, you decide to bear down on this game. However, aromas from the ghost off oven persist. What is that? Lasagna? Wow, that smells great. Focus, Egbert! Focus! Since your paradox sister is still napping, you guess it couldn't hurt to set a few things up first. Deploy Crick Shooter. This seems like the obvious place for this thing. Well, be careful with that. Don't want to wake the doggy.
Don't hurt the doggy.
Jade's family sure is weird.
Perfectly normal. I don't know what you mean, John.
A little
Yeah.
weird.
Perfectly normal family living room.
Just a little weird. Alright, anyway, deploy Totem Lathe. For such a huge house, things sure are cluttered in here. Gotta make some space.
No.
Oh, goodbye, pumpkin.
She can never keep pumpkins. She can never keep pumpkins.
You never keep pumpkin.
Pumpkins.
Hey, doop. Deploy Alchemeter. You suppose you could upgrade this thing right away. If Jade can spare some time to cooperate, you've got plenty of grist to spare. There's a lot of new junk on the registry. You wonder what all this stuff is for. It costs a fortune. You have a lot of grist, but not nearly that much.
Go inside. John, are you there?
Whoa, hey, you're awake.
Yes, I'm so relieved to talk to you and hear you're okay. I mean, are you okay, John? Your dream self, I mean.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure that he am/is fine. I woke up on the battlefield, which was on fire, and had flaming bits of prospect everywhere.
Mm, yes, but that was not Prospit. That was its moon, which was severed by the crazy Durst agent.
Oh, you mean Jack?
I don't know.
That is his name. Carcat told me. I saw him there too. Oh, I also got your present, and it saved my
Oh.
life.
Hi, sir.
Really?
Huh? Oh,
Franklin, get off of my
Franklin!
keyboard!
Franklin!
No, get off the keyboard!
Franklin. Welcome, Franklin.
Hey, Franklin.
You have to knock over the Homestuck Gatorade.
No!
Knock over to Homestuck Gatorade. It'd be so unfortunate.
Yes, the bunny was.
That way now.
Yes, the bunny was so awesome. It was definitely the best bunny I got today. Thank you so much, Jade.
Mm,
When Jack saw it, he flew the hell away. And then the bunny and I went on an adventure together. Does the bunny have a name? I asked him, but I don't think he can talk.
I don't know. I did not give him one after applying the upgrades. I gave her a girl's name when I was very young, but now she's a different bunny and also a boy, I guess? It's up to you, John. He is your bunny.
Oh, I did not even think of that. Well, if she grew up as a girl, then it's not right for me to just suddenly make her a boy. You have no idea how tempted I am to name her Cassie again.
Again?
Yeah, I named a young salamander Casey earlier, but then when I left her at Rose's house.
You were at Rose's house?
Yeah, but she was asleep. Also, apparently I'm supposed to marry Rose. Carcat said so.
What?
It is true. It is the fact from an alien.
He is so weird. You shouldn't listen to him.
I did not take him that seriously. But Carcat is cool. He is angry and funny.
Ugh. He is angry and a huge pain in the butt. Have you ever talked to the two of them at once?
No.
Don't ever do it. You will get a headache.
That sounds kind of awesome.
No, think again.
I've got it. I will name her Liv Tyler.
Huh?
The bunny.
You mean from Armageddon?
Yeah.
John, that is so stupid. But also kind of cute, I guess? Okay, then the bunny will be named after your silly movie star fantasy crush.
It's too bad I can't marry Liv instead of Rose. The girl, I mean, not the bunny. But I guess she is probably dead now, along with all the other glamorous movie stars who came out to shine on the silver screen. That's pretty sad.
Yeah. That reminds me, John, have you looked in the lab yet?
The lab?
The big room in the sphere at the top of the tower.
Oh no. Why?
Could you do me a favor and not look in there?
Okay. Why? Is there a secret in there?
It's nothing that's secret or personal or anything. It is just something that's kind of sad and weird for you to see.
What is it?
It is my dread dream self. It has been there for years. I always knew I would die, but I did not realize it would go like this.
Dread.
Oh.
What?
I have sort of already seen that. Not in the lab, but on the battlefield.
Oh no. I'm sorry, John.
It's okay. I was so confused and sad when I saw you lying there. I'd rather not talk about it, I guess.
I understand.
But I wonder, if your dream self died, then what were you just dreaming about now? I forgot about that one.
I think I would rather not talk about that either.
Okay, that's cool. Oh, also, I found your ring.
You did?
Yes, but then I woke up and didn't have it anymore, so I'm not sure where it is now.
Oh no. John, that ring is really important. It belongs to the White Queen.
Oh, whoa.
When you go to sleep again, you should try to find it and keep it safe.
Okay, I will do that. Hey Jade, we have a lot to catch up on. How about later? We have to hurry. Remember, there's a big meteor heading for you right now.
Yes, I have seen it. It is so huge. How much time do you suppose we have?
I will find out now.
Him,
Dun dun.
the worst man in media history.
Open, Cruxtruder.
Dorker the clown.
The dork, obviously. God. The clown could never be the worst man in media history. Are you listening to yourself?
Yeah, you're right.
Bunk.
Just because he's a member of the Midnight Crew.
Don't remind me.
You love the Midnight Crew.
Oh,
It's your
fuck!
favorite.
It just. Oh.
Okay, we have about 10 minutes and 52 seconds. Not 52, 25 seconds. Really important distinction. My bad. Don't worry about it.
I wonder what the significance of that number is.
Why would it be significant? Numbers don't always need to have significance.
But they usually do.
Now, fervently checking to make sure I'm not muted at any point. Toshi, you have to tell me if I go silent again, okay? You have to tell me.
You have to tell him.
Anyway.
Freaking out about this for the rest of the world.
Actually, I can wait. I can put my OBS thing on.
Okay, so I have a very important question, right? I think this is very important. We should go and find out right now. What's on page 1025?
I'm not gonna go look at that right now.
Okay.
Do you really, really need to know that bad?
No, but I want to know what the significance of the number
I
is.
will try. Remember that we're on 2,880.
Okay.
2,000. What is it? 2,280.
28880.
'Cause John at his
2,880.
house.
John is house. So guys.
Are you forgetting the fact that, like, Jade might have died, right? Because the thing will explode?
Yeah,
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
sure got it. Anyway, where were we?
But they usually do.
Okay, well, the number is now less than it was, and therefore less significant. And by less, I mean more. You'd better hurry upstairs and make your special item.
Yes, you're right.
Hey, what do you think we should prototype this fussy little orb with? Seems like so long ago that Rose fed mine a clown. We were just messing around. We didn't even know what we were doing.
I don't know. There are so many possibilities.
Yeah. It's almost like your grandpa put all this crap here knowing we'd have to make that decision.
Yes, it sure seems that way.
He seems like he was an awesome guy. I would have liked to have the chance to talk to him.
Well, maybe you will get that chance, John.
Oh?
Yes. As a matter of fact, I am sure we will both get that chance. I once dreamt we would.
Huh. Wait, are you saying we will prototype him? Like I did with Nana to bring her ghost back to life? As another ghost?
Sure, why not?
I guess that makes a lot of sense, actually.
That is what I believe this game is for, in part. You got to bring back your Nana, Rose brought back her cat, I can bring back Grandpa, and Dave got to bring back a dead bird because of course he is too cool to have any dead family members.
Yeah, he also brought himself back from the future, who wasn't dead, but was going to die, maybe? I don't know. Specifically to save my life, as well as yours, I think.
Wait, he did?
Yeah.
That is so cool.
It's pretty neat, I guess.
I almost completely forgot I was a server player. I hope he's not in trouble. I should check on him. We probably have so much to catch up on.
I just messaged him. He's not answering.
I don't see him at his house either.
He's fine. He's been doing a lot of time traveling. I talked to him from the future, so he must be okay now to have made it that far.
Oh, okay. Jeez, I feel so out of the loop.
Yeah,
Lord,
that
not
is
right
why
now.
we need to get you in the loop. The loop being the game. Hurry upstairs! Your transporty pad thingies take you straight up, right?
Okay, here I go.
Oh, wait!
What?
What do we do about the prototyping? We shouldn't put your grandpa in yet, unless we want lots of imps and ogres and stuff that look like your grandpa.
No.
We could put in something really lame to make all the monsters weaker, or at the very least, more ridiculous looking. Like, one of these weird pictures of blue ladies lying around. To deal with those anyway.
Oh gosh, don't get me started. He was a strange and silly man.
What do you two know?
I know so much. That's my favorite guy right there. That's my favorite
not
guy
know
right
her
there, right there.
Okay.
Don't worry, you'll understand.
I...
Another like 50 streams.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually.
Okay.
We'll get there at page
Eventually,
like
yeah.
10,050. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I
Okay.
know.
I guess we could just put nothing in and see what happens.
Perhaps. Is that allowed?
I don't see why not. Maybe I'll ask Rose, because she suddenly understands everything for some reason.
Yes, that's a good idea.
We have 10 minutes to think about it. Whoops, I mean a lot less than 10 minutes. Hurry upstairs, go, go, go! Meanwhile,
Not Cal.
Yes, Cal. Here we go. Hey.
Okay, hi Dave.
I like him just like, where's Dave?
Hi,
Do you
Dave.
think he's okay? And meanwhile, this fucking crazy ass fight is happening over here.
Don't worry, Dave's not
Okay.
involved in this. Only
Yeah,
the
only Dave
second
Sprite.
Dave. Dave Sprite.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
a different guy. Don't worry about it.
I proceed to stairwell.
Yeah.
What is this thing anyway? And why is it blocking your transporter?
A terrible creature my grandpa hunted. He called it the typhus minion. I always hated it.
Typhus? Like the web browser?
I guess so. It is probably a coincidence, though.
I don't know. If you think numbers always mean something, why wouldn't browser names?
Yeah, maybe. I guess it would make sense for someone to name a really awful web browser after such a hideous monster.
Wow, you sure do hate that thing.
Well, sorry. I just found it sort of a weird and creepy thing to grow up with.
I think it's pretty cool. And he is actually sort of cute, to be honest. Oh, and screw you. Typhus is an awesome browser. It is old school.
John. It is so crappy.
Typhus is the best, and that's really all there is to say on the matter.
Yeah, right. Now is obviously not the best time to have this argument about whose browser's better. But really, John, you should upgrade to Echidna. It's so much nicer. After you upgrade
Echidna?
your clunky old...
Yeah. Echidna.
What?
Echidna.
What?
No, Echidna. She's
Echidna
she's
now.
in it right.
Listen, the funny thing here, though, is that Jade has the exact excuse that Chinema has, where it's like she doesn't talk to people, so like all of her communication is fucking through text. So she probably would not actually know how to pronounce anything.
I'm sorry. You so confidently said echidna. I'm like,
I know,
yes,
echidna,
my
yeah.
favorite friend, echidna.
Because
Yeah,
echidna
you
makes
know,
the
Knuckles the echidna.
Knuckles the Echidna.
I was thinking of Greek mythology for sure. Whatever.
What Greek mythology is an echidna?
You know that one, the mother of monsters, whatever her name is, Echidna? Am I not remembering that correctly?
I don't
I
know.
remember this. I remember this. This is definitely a thing that happened in Percy Jackson. I remember this. I remember this.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing you read in a book and probably aren't pronouncing correctly. Again, Jade Core.
Yeah, it's a serpent mythology from Greek mythology.
Mm-hmm. Are you actually saying it right, though? Look at this dog. Dog behavior.
Dog behavior.
No, it's very funny because um, Echidna was a monster, half woman, half serpent creature, often described as mother of monsters, and she was the mate of the monster Typhon,
Mm-hmm.
and created the creatures the Hydra, the Chimera, and the Cerberus.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, maybe when I am in the game, I can give you one of mine.
Oh, please. I will have you know, Miss Fancy Computer Dork, that I did upgrade my computer. Yes, you are talking to the proud owner of a brand new Bill Cosby computer, okay? This joke aged so poorly in the funniest way
So
possible.
Oh, so poorly.
It's real funny.
Oh,
They had no idea at the time.
They had no clue.
no idea at the time.
When your legs don't work like they
It all
Oh.
comes back to home stuff.
And the comedian that you used as a joke became a bad guy.
I know.
But you still remember the taste of my Homestuck.
It is a stylish laptop in the shape of none other than Bill Cosby, the comedian legend himself. The poor John.
Gee.
He would be if John was in the modern day, he would be the kid who idolized a YouTuber that then got exposed as a horrible person and had his world shattered. Like that just is unfortunately very in character for John.
That's entirely correct. You're right.
Yeah.
Every Minecraft YouTuber that John grew up with, like me, just turned out to be a horrible person.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, continue.
OMG.
He is looking a little sly and fatherly. He's wearing a sweater, and he is Bill Cosby. I made him with my alchemeter.
John, that is incredible. I can't wait to make stuff like that. Except all my awesome stuff exploded with my room.
Then you will just have to make lots of new awesome stuff.
Yay!
Okay, hold that thought. I'm going to yank this stupid monster off the thing. Yank monster off the thing. More of a gentle lift rather than a yank. That's okay.
For now.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Broke everything.
Oh,
Broke
I'm making such a
everything.
fucking mess in here.
You are.
He
I think
is.
my favorite thing in home stuff is John just being like, I love gamers, I'm such a good gamer, and him just being terrible at it. I love that
He's
so
so bad
much.
at games.
He's so bad
mean,
at
for
it.
real, for real.
Mm-hmm.
Go upstairs.
Oh, the pretty flat.
What is the problem?
Oh, nothing. I'm just dropping monsters all over the place, that is all. Are you upstairs?
Yes.
Okay, good. I left the crook site by the lathe, as well as the punched card with the green thingy on it. You should have plenty of time to make it. No drama here.
Nice. How much time?
A little more than 6 minutes. In the meantime, I will try to contact Rose and get this prototyping nonsense sorted out. It's so confusing. In my foolishness, I came very close to prototyping your grandpa.
John, try to be more careful.
We very nearly had to face our grandfatherly paradox dad as a last boss. That would probably be the worst case scenario.
What?
What? Meanwhile,
I just love how much this is just him being like, yeah. Like, imagine if he actually fought with his own hands and didn't just use a fucking puppet.
He's such a dork. I fucking hate Dave. Fucking this man. Dave's guardian is the worst. He's awful. I hate him. He's my favorite.
Anyway.
Fucking idiot.
Cool, awesome sound effects. Everyone really likes my sound
Cool,
effects.
awesome sound effects. Everything is on fire. Cool, awesome sound effects.
Mm-hmm.
And it's quiet. But in the meantime, as you can see, that's the inside of the world. And that is held. Rose, what are you doing?
I don't know what you
Okay.
mean. She looks perfectly fine.
She's doing girl
Look
things.
Look
What
at
do you
this
mean?
face right here. She is perfectly fine and mentally sound. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Answer Joe.
Sorry, yes. Rose, I have a question, and I am in a hurry, so hurry up and answer.
Did you know your planet was on fire?
Oh, it is?
Yes. It makes a good light for reading, actually.
Oh. What a confusing thing you said. But that topic will have to wait. Jade is minutes away from entering, and I need to decide what to do with this Colonel Sprite. I really don't want to mess up and do something stupid. I was thinking about not prototyping it at all, to not give the monsters any new powers. What do you think, Rose? I thought I'd ask since you seem to know all the mysteries.
Yes. I do seem to be shadowed by each mystery in its somber cortege of riddles, don't I?
Yes, that is exactly what I was going to say.
I guess I'm trying to lean in super close. Is there a way that you can make the screen bigger,
God.
Morgan? I'm blind.
I can try. I might have to go to settings. Text bigger.
Just zoom
Font size.
Font size.
I
I need it bigger. Is that here? There's an example. Is this better?
in. Yes,
You need it bigger.
I think that's good.
Okay. Go back without it. Is it
I'm a
changing?
blind man.
Is this
There
better?
we go.
Okay.
That's better. Bring my computer close to me as well. First of all, I should preface this conversation by saying I know exactly what you and Jade are going to do.
Okay.
The more of our future I've been allowed to see, the more I'm presented with a challenge I'm not very comfortable with. The trolls have tipped us off about what's to come without any regard for the consequences, as appears to be their nature. But maybe that's why it's worked for them. Maybe their indiscretion mingles with the cosmic noise that is the very fabric of temporal uncertainty.
Blah, Rose. Tick, 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 tick.
Sorry, John. I'm just nervous about it. About whether telling you what you definitely will or won't do will alter a predetermined outcome. The result will be a splintered timeline, and we would all be sentenced to eventual oblivion. I'm presently optimistic that this has not happened yet, and this is still the Alpha timeline. I'd like to keep it that way.
Oh, wow. You mean when I died in another dimension because Terezi hornswoggled me?
Yes, sort of. It isn't much fun, John.
What's not?
Living for months in an offshoot reality, waiting for the curtain to drop.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, Is there anything you can tell me?
I guess I can permit myself to tell you this somewhat definitively.
What?
Failing to prototype the kernel is the absolute worst thing that you could possibly do. Like, ever.
Oh no!
We would come into possession of all the disasters. Exhaustive possession. Monopolization, in fact.
Then I guess I will not do that. Why is it so bad?
Because the battlefield will not be able to heal and then transform. It will not reach the stage which allows it to become ready to receive our universe.
But I thought you said it wasn't going to be able to make a universe anyway. Wasn't it barren or something?
Yes,
So why is it important?
because if it does not reach this stage, we will not be able to recover the treasure hidden at its core. Which is to say, you will not be able to recover it when you go to sleep again.
Oh! Why didn't you say so? Of course the answer is treasure.
Yes, this is the treasure that will give us hope. But only if it comes into being in the first place.
What is the treasure exactly?
John, what is that sound?
What sound?
It seems to be a ticking noise.
Ah, yeah, I've gotta go. We can chat about treasure later. Anyway, I will sort out this prototyping silliness myself. Thanks, Rose.
Examine punched card.
Mhm.
What the heck is this? Carved totem.
Zzz.
Pastor Dave.
Dave.
Dave, are you busy? I don't have much time. I'm about to make my entry item, and it's a little confusing. I think the more players we add, the trickier they are to activate, like yours was. I figured we could brainstorm about it while John fuses with the kernel. Hello?
Neck, neck, neck.
Oh?
Neck, 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 neck.
Mm, what?
Nacka, nacka, neck.
Darn it, Dave. This is really urgent.
My glasses are talking to me. My glasses are talking to me. Neck, 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 neck.
Mm.
Strong as eyebrows are.
My glasses are talking to me. My glasses are talking to me.
Visit Paradox Sister.
Mode.
Meow 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 meow. This isn't trippy at all.
Don't worry about it. They're both watching.
Yes, John. Don't worry about it. Do not concern yourself.
John, wake up. Wait, what happened? Where are you? Hey, is that your. No, Bill, no! How many times must you say goodbye? No, Nana, no! Oh, well, at least you're pretty sure she doesn't live in there. She's probably still back at your house, baking or something. Pastor Jade. Jade, are you okay? What happened? Blarg! There is no answer. We're just so frustrated. Wait, why the hell would you do that? What was the point? Cooked goggles. In spite of being an idiot, you still have a viable remaining communication device. And as fortune would have it, someone is communicating with you now. This girl better have some damn answers. Answer, Rose.
John,
What is happening?
you were sleeping.
Yes, I know. On the corner of my ghost bed, in the middle of an oil ocean, for some reason.
Why were you sleeping? Everywhere I look, I see boys taking naps.
I have no idea. I don't remember what happened. I was in the middle of helping Jade, and then I guess my bed crashed, and I got knocked out, I guess? I was dreaming. I couldn't have been out for that long because my dream was really short.
You weren't. 10 minutes, I'd say. What were you dreaming about?
I was on the battlefield again, but I did not have time to seek the treasure.
I wouldn't imagine so.
But I did see a black guy wrapped up in my ghostly bed sheets. He was acting very suspicious.
A black guy?
Oh, I do not mean like African American or anything, like Bill Cosby. It's Juneteenth, guys. We can't be like that.
We can't do this on Juneteenth.
We can't do this on Juneteenth, guys.
Thanks for clearing that up on Juneteenth.
I thought that was on purpose. I was so worried it wasn't on purpose.
God. Oh my god, they killed the Bill Cosby laptop on
They killed the Bill
Juneteenth.
Cosby on
I mean,
Juneteenth.
ignoring the fact of how he was an awful, terrible person, but like,
Jade, don't be racist.
The worst Juneteenth ever.
yeah.
God.
Almost as bad as the time Chinema set fire to me on my birthday.
I didn't do that. To be clear, everyone, I did not set Moony on fire because that would have been illegal.
Well, that's not the first time you've done something illegal.
Thanks for clearing that up, Timma.
No.
Talk to Germany.
All right.
Thanks for clearing that up, John.
R.I.P. Bill. This fellow had a hard black shell, like all the dead guys do. I followed him for a bit, and then some sort of ruckus transpired, and I woke up. Now Jade won't answer. You know if she's okay?
She's fine, but you're not.
I'm not.
Remember how I said your planet was on fire?
Oh, yeah. That didn't by any chance stop being a thing that was true, did it?
It did not. Do you see that pinkish hue behind you, bleeding over the horizon?
Ah, Rose, this is all oil. I'll just explode any second, won't it?
I don't think the fire's rate of propagation is quite as fast as you're imagining. But the danger is still significant, especially considering your bed is sinking.
Fuck!
Relax, John. Look to your right.
Look to your right.
This will at least buy you some time. If you stay calm and we work together, we can get you out of this. I'm practically an expert at escaping fires by now.
Thank you, Rose. Hey, how do you know these things anyway? Can you see me somehow?
Yes, I have a crystal ball.
Oh man, really?
Yes,
Like a magic one?
I think so.
Can it show you the future? Is that how you know what's going to happen?
No, it can only show me various locations in the present moment, as far as I can tell. My perception of the future has been informed by other sources.
Like what?
Informants,
Durr.
whispering gods, memories shifted from dreams, cryptic readings from unearthed talismans, conclusions drawn from riddles deciphered. Every gambit you'd expect a quest to extend to an emerging seer. Just I presume an heir would be supplied with what's needed for his maturation, assuming he's looking for it.
Oh, yeah. Point taken. I guess I should be looking, huh?
You should probably be doing what you're doing.
Okay, so with what you've learned from your dreams and gods and magic and stuff, do you have it all mapped out now? Do you know everything?
I didn't know why you were asleep, did I?
Yeah, but neither did I.
I have more pedestrian sources too, you know. Sometimes trolls blither to bits about the future, and I can't help but take note of it, just as they do with you. You also have access to the oracle clouds in Skyo, whereas I do not.
Oh yeah,
Knowing the future is no remarkable feat here. It appears to be a fact of life. I'm not all that special, John.
Okay, but I guess that's not at all what I'm talking about. You seem a little different. Kind of a spooky?
No. There's no spooky going on here. What do you
There's
mean?
no spooky scary going on here.
No spooky guy.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers.
And shivers down your spine. Munching one's my bunch.
Really?
I just mean that before it felt like we were in this adventure together, figuring out stuff as we went along. Now you have all the answers because of magic and other mysterious reasons. And you want to use your powers to break the game, and I still don't really understand why, and ugh.
I'm not actively trying to
Characterize.
Characterize, I think.
Characterize a grim sorcerer. This is a perfectly intact piece of my mind which realizes how ridiculous it is to be flying around across rainbow oceans with a couple of magic wands and a salamander and a little cow. And it wasn't without swallowing a little embarrassment that I revealed I was using a crystal ball just now. It's all pretty absurd. And yet, it's been fun, and above all, practical, for solving our problems.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I guess I'm starting to worry and that you're getting away from us. Because you know everything, and you're magic, and you have a crystal ball and a salamander, and you are basically a wizard. And that's cool, and it sure does sound fun, but I kind of think it was more fun when you just did things like read books and tell jokes.
I still read books and tell jokes.
But
John, that was mean.
sorry. I realized we need to probably be easier to see. Look it down to this format.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Wow. Whoops.
Oh, wow.
There was an alternative
wow.
formatting?
There was. I was a goof. I forgot
Wow.
that I did it a different way.
I can't read
Listen.
now.
You can read now.
Wow.
And now chat won't have some of the text cut off. It's great.
It's
We
fine.
can all read now.
I'm sorry.
We can all read now.
Don't worry, I forgive you.
Well, if you do not have any objection, maybe later I will drop by your planet again and rescue you, thus breaking the spooky spell put on you by your nefarious shadowy masters.
Well,
That way you will stop being so grimdark and ominous, and basically completely off the deep end in every way, as is now painfully obvious to anyone with a brain.
I would do my best to occupy myself as benignly and unmagically as possible until you show up.
Yes, please write some happy stories in your journal about lively horses and conspicuously not about wizards or sadness.
Hi, yes, this is when
Happy.
Rose starts writing about horse rating tests.
Don't look at my journals.
Yes,
Happy. What is this strange, unsaid emotion of which you speak?
this is good. You see, Rose, these are jokes. This is what they look like. Do not be alarmed.
Jokes. Are those the things people say when they want unusual noises to come out of the pliable crescent-shaped holes sometimes found in people's faces?
Laughs, Rose. Laughs. Also, those crescenty looking holes where laughs come out of, those are smiles. Observe. Ha.
I need to make a note of this. Excuse me while I open this tome bound in the tanned, writhing flesh of a tortured hell scholar. The screaming will subside shortly.
Okay, I will wait patiently.
Continue to not be alarmed as I record your advice with runes stroked in the black tears bled from the corruption-weary eyes of 50,000 imaginary occultists. And then brace yourself for the fabled black death trance of the
Woe Gothics.
Gothics I slip into, while quaking in the blood
Eldritch.
eldritch throes of the blood-festered tongues.
No,
Rose,
Rose!
sweetheart, why do you do this to me?
No, Rose, that sort of nonsense is exactly what is out of the question. I see things are more urgent than I realized. I will have to venture there straight away and slap you right out of your that silly old trance.
One is not easily shaken from the brood-fester tongues, John. They are stubborn bros.
Oh, well, shit.
Besides, you can't come to my planet right away. You will need to recover the treasure first, because it must be delivered to me.
Oh, yeah. What is this treasure anyway? And how's it going to save us?
You'd probably be disappointed if I described it.
Tell me anyway.
Okay. It's called the tumor.
Bum bum.
Dun dun.
In black text. Bum bum.
Dun dun. It looks green, but okay.
You're right, that's the shittiest sounding treasure I've ever heard.
What do you mean it looks green?
Uh-oh.
It looks green.
Fucking hell.
What the fuck do you mean it looks green?
It
It's
was
green.
not. It was black text.
It was
It
black
looks
text.
green. It looks
Go
green.
home. You're drunk.
No.
So, what is this tumor supposed to do? And what is the significance of removing it, I guess? Does that mean I'm curing the battlefield or something? Like the planet's doctor? Hello? Rose?
Sorry, I was preoccupied.
By what?
Oh, let's say troll stuff. You know how it is.
Oh.
Incidentally, looks like you will have your own troll stuff to attend to shortly.
I will?
Yes, involving the one who hates you and the one who likes you.
Which ones are those?
You don't have a guess?
Carcat and Vriska? Oh god, I was right! There they are now! How did you know?
I have to go, John. Talk to your trolls. We'll catch up shortly.
Wait, there's stuff you didn't tell me! What happened with Jade? Did I mess anything up with the prototyping? Oh, why can't I remember? Don't go yet, Rose, tell me! Rose? Tentacle therapist, cease pestering ectobiologist.
Have
Blah.
fun, Morgan.
Blah blah! Huge witch!
Uh,
I have to get.
I'm so excited for this. It's a three-way
Morgan
Morgan
gets to
voice
talk to
call.
himself
I'm
in
gonna-
another
Let
app.
me push my chair away. I'm sorry that this keeps happening, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh yes.
I'm so
Didn't
sorry.
know that you would talk to
I
yourself.
forgot.
You didn't
things.
give yourself like 4 of the big main talking characters and
I'm
remember
just
how the
so
knowledge that you were going to talk to
guy.
yourself endlessly.
It's alright. I gotta get up. I'll have to get another water after this because my order's almost empty. Alright, here we go. John, answer the one who hates you. It's me again, asshole! The one who hates you, remember? Or should I say, future remember? Carcat! Again with knowing my name. It's really fucking unsettling when you do that. I wonder how far back you know it. I'm going to have to make a special point of not being the one to tell you. I don't want to give you the satisfaction. Hey, shut up a second. I need you to be nice for a change and do me a favor. Have you talked to Jade recently? Can you tell me what happened to her? Who the fuck is Jade? John, the fact that you always seem to think I can read your mind just underscores what a harrowing goddamn idiot you are. Jade is the girl who I'm pretty sure just entered our session. She's my client player. Oh, you mean the one who fucks everything up? Yeah? Oh, you knew that. You talked to her a bunch of times, apparently. Why the fuck would I know that? This is only the second time I have ever talked to a human. And the first time, much to my migraine compounding regret, was with you. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what's going on here. We are finally getting to our first couple of conversations. Cool! No, not cool. What is going on here is very much antithetical to your primitive human notion of Earth cool. You see, in our first conversation, we didn't exactly get off on the right foot. It is a foot which should have reeked of your verbal ruination, but instead smelled like... Well, let's not get into that. I am here to do what you and your pathetic cadre of co-humans failed to do, which is set the record straight. I am here to utterly annihilate your shit. I will stay... God, shut up. I will stay on message this time. I will not be deterred by your goofy mannerisms and your absurd penchant for reveling in self-abuse. We will get off on a fresh foot. And by fresh, I mean the most foul indeed. Its toes are wriggling under your hideous pink nostrils. Now breathe deep in your most portion, you sad little clown. This is the end of you. That aroma you detect wafts from the bouquet perched on your corpse box. Nobody cries, except your shitty ghost. Heavy sobs from a specter of unqualified failure. It is a symphony to my angry ears. So, the smell is from a foot, but also from funeral flowers? This metaphor is for confusing. Shut the fuck up! I am only getting started. Oh yeah, I know. This is all that big time trolling I was looking forward to. It's pretty good so far. I mean, ordinarily I would be excited to hear more. You see what I mean? You are actually enjoying this. What a sick fuck. But I really am concerned about what happened with Jade. My request for favor still stands, even though this is early you, and you still think you hate me. Don't question the sincerity of my hate. Just don't even fucking go there. Okay, fine, you hate me so much, like for real. Can you just tell me what's up with Jade? Can you see her? Yeah, I see her. It's making me mad seeing her. Can you tell me what happened? What did she do that was so bad? Here I am talking to you moments after you did the terrible thing, and you still don't even know what you did. Incredible. You truly are dumber than I thought. Okay, I'm an idiot. Can you tell me anyway? Whoa, what? The ground is shaking. What's going on? I'll tell you what's going on. What you fucking did is what's going on. So tell me what I fucking did. Oh, you want to know what you fucking did? Yes! Please, no more stalling or I already told yous or any other maddening nonsense. Just tell me. Very well, John Human Egbert. I will tell you what you did. Ready for me to tell you what you did? Here's me telling you what you did. Okay, here goes. What you did is as follows, as such, and thusly. Oh my god. He then proceeded to tell you what you did, as such, and then we proceeded to watch. Thusly.
Because Jade,
I
Jade,
can
let's
sit
go.
down now. God, I wish so dearly you all could see what goblin position I have to assume every time I'm playing Carcat now. I don't know what it is. I have to stand up.
You did this for yourself.
I did this to myself. I'm committed to the bit now. Sound time.
Enter. Pudding.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Oh, don't so.
Tower. What happened? Why am I not allowed to see the text?
It's Pinata.
You can hear it on your...
Yeah. Okay. This girl was endangered your whole world, got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So how was this any of John's fault?
Cricket. We've established that.
Because you went to sleep.
Yeah.
Just
Look out,
Vriska mind controlled him. Knocked him the fuck out.
Vriska got jealous and stupid.
Mm-hmm.
You got it.
Girl lover.
You did it. You made it.
Oh god, here it comes.
Uh-oh.
What comes?
Vecnor.
He's a fucking furry now, guys.
No!
She's a fucking furry now!
This is what happens.
Oh, he fused with the most powerful thing imaginable.
Not even just that. This is the reason the troll session fucked up.
Yeah.
Because
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
so it's Vriska's fault then.
It's all Vriska's fault.
It's always Vriska's fault.
I'm glad you understand.
It's all Vriska's fault.
It's always Vriska's fault.
Yeah.
Yes, but that's a different rendering.
For Muddy.
Ah, I love this one. He's so good. He's so fucked up.
I hate him so much.
You're going to hate him more later.
Why do I just look like I'm dead?
What do you mean? You're in space.
It just seems like the picture that you put in loving memory of Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Don't worry about it. She's fine.
There is no loving memory to be had. She's
Yeah, so-
perfectly fine.
In
Well,
case
that
it wasn't
happened.
clear, in case it wasn't clear, the whole idea was like, let's prototype the thing with something really, really stupid and really silly so that the enemies will be weaker guys. And then because Vriska knocked John out, Beck quickly swooped in to save the day. Who we will remember is Jade's quantum all-powerful dog. So, Vriska has,
the
yes,
super powerful dog.
fucked everything up for everybody because she had a moment.
I love the fact that future Vriska is the reason that past Vriska's fucked over.
Oh yeah, baby. The time conundrums are everywhere.
Yeah, so, you know how you just sit there and you're just like, Vriska, please. Vriska, why'd you do this? Vriska.
She's
Vriska,
so
if you
So yeah,
could just,
Vriska did
be a
everything
good
wrong.
person. If
No.
Vriska could be a good person, Vriska would have to deal with this.
Oh, if Vriska was a
Impossible
good
challenge.
person, a lot of shit wouldn't happen in this
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
story.
Oh, exactly. Half of the story's problems are because of Vriska exclusively.
Half of this, listen, the main, starting point of Homestuck, everything going wrong, is Vriska paralyzing a poor, lower-class boy.
Yep.
Everything just domino affected from there.
Like, if you want the most textbook example of, fatalism as a concept, Vriska.
Vriska.
There's so much that happens to other people that, the reason they did that was because Vriska did something first. It's like...
Yeah.
It really is a
why
sad thing of,
why did Aradia die and become a robot? Vriska.
Yeah.
Just
Why
like,
is Terezi blind? Vriska.
Vriska. Why did both sessions be completely destroyed and we create the ultimate villain? Vriska!
Vriska.
You know, as you do, Vriska just
God.
kind of takes over everything, always,
Yeah.
consistently.
Vriska.
Miss, I hate her.
Such a mess. Such a mess.
Oh yeah. And now this too.
Why is Dave's guardian dead? Vriska.
Why is Bro
Oh, I
Strider
wonder.
dead? Vriska!
Oh my god, Dirk.
You made an unbeatable boss, is what you did.
John gets the blame.
The idiot you call the Jade Human went ahead and prototyped her freak of a Lucis. Well, you decided to take a nap for some reason rather than doing what a leader is supposed to do and stop her from being so fucking stupid.
No, he took the glasses!
He took the glasses.
He did take the glasses.
Your version of Jack, who you were somehow dumb enough to entrust with the Queen's ring, became essentially indestructible. He then went on a rampage through your pointless session, which hilariously was already a lost cause even before this happened. I am just beside myself with the spectacular breadth of your failure. And if it wasn't bad enough, your solution later would be to open a rift in some glorious gesture of meaningless suicide. And I have no idea how, but the rift you opened enabled him to enter our session just as we were about to claim our prize. And now we're the ones who have to fucking deal with him. So thanks a lot, shithead. Anyway. Also, just not to throw back to the really small kind of we glazed right over of Karkat seeing his one friend who had the same blood color as him destroy his entire world in front of his eyes.
Yeah.
That sucks.
And like, how could you trust him? And I'm like, Karkat, baby, you did too.
He's angry and coping. He's doing a lot of copium right now, and he clearly does not know things that happened.
Yeah.
He's just like, okay, you fell asleep, and you're just like, oh, okay, think about why he fell asleep. Why would someone fall asleep in this moment right here? Like,
It's
oh
fine.
boy.
They can't look at each other's computers. It's fine.
Just-
Oh god, it sucks.
Let's
It's
just
so
not
sad.
tell anyone she fucked up real bad again.
Oh yeah. She's never gonna tell anyone. Jade prototyped to Lucis? What's that? Oh, my bad. I forgot I was talking to a member of a gargantuanly bizarre alien species. I guess some humans have a Lucis, while others don't. Whatever. Her Lucis was the creature which serves as her custodian. Oh, you mean her dog. I guess. So, she prototyped Becriel? Why is that so bad? John, do you even know anything about your friends? Is this how human friendship works? You just don't know shit about each other? Her Lucis exhibits the properties of a legendary entity called a First Guardian. It is an absolute monstrosity! What properties? Okay, well, for starters, notice how the furious wall of fire currently rushing toward you is turning green? Uh-oh. Yeah! Those fucking properties! But it's a lot more than that. As the defenders of their planets, they're virtually omnipotent. Prototyping one is absolutely unconscionable.
You should have just prototyped the grandpa.
Yeah, you should just prototype the grandpa, honestly. That would have been better. The result is a boss of hell, of a hot lot worse than what we had to fight. And we prototyped 12 times rather than a measly 4. And one of our fucking prototypings included an outer fucking god the size of a city. I hope this puts in perspective how terrible you are. Huh. Yeah, it kinda does. I'm sorry, Karkat. I didn't realize we screwed up so bad. Alright, well, I wasn't expecting you to man up and apologize for it, so okay, I'll give you credit for that. But it's not stopping me from detesting you, and it sure as fuck isn't going to derail this runaway hate train, just so you know. Oh yeah, I know. You're really gonna tear me apart. I just feel kinda bad I fell asleep. I don't know what came over me. Maybe I ate too much lasagna. Hey, inopportune naps happen in this game. Except to me, being the stalwart model of leadership that I am. I managed to stay awake for several weeks straight. I didn't want to let my guard down for a second. But then, after it was all over and we retreated in failure, I foolishly did. That's when I saw him. Who? Jack. I didn't recognize him when he first appeared, but on Prospect I saw him up close, without all that ridiculous green shit obscuring him. I could hardly believe it was really him by the way he looked, but I just knew. He was wearing a ring I didn't recognize, certainly not one belonging to our queens. We destroyed those. He wore it on his one hand, it was covered in our mutant blood. And then, just like that, he killed me. And I guess, even though it was probably just his way of saying hi, Still felt kind of betrayed. Betrayed? Yes, John! Betrayed! Okay. I hope everyone's been looking at the pictures, by the way. There's been a whole other backstory happening
I
in
know
this
there's been
moment.
some other story going on. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, the Queen's been doing some stuff.
Yeah,
Don't worry about
doing
it.
some shit.
WW was that what her name was? WW? I don't remember. Anyway, WW
The
came.
Windswept Question, yeah.
Windswept
WQ.
Custom.
WQ, right? Okay. Came, found this little thing, started up the back device. Back device appears, which is basically a whole quadrant, but there was like two different pictures, one of a normal Beck and one of a destroyed Beck. I'm pretty sure it's like, okay, the on Beck actually made the little thing, and now it's fallen down on top of the frog statue that was next. Yeah, okay, continue.
Yeah,
Frog.
you got it. You get it. She always pays attention.
You understand.
When I woke up, everyone here was buzzing about these aliens called humans. So naturally, I'm like, who gives a shit, right? Well, wrong. I pretty quickly determined that he was from our session, your session, not ours. So he wasn't really my Jack, and I was sort of relieved. Relieved, but also enraged. I'm sure you know the feeling. Not really. Dog.
Dog.
Anyway,
they're all here.
that's what happened. And that's why you're such a disgrace. This is probably the last time I will ever explain all this stuff to you, because I can't imagine it will help my headache much to repeat myself. I bet it'll be pretty frustrating for you in the past. I suppose it was, but it was all water under the bridge. Which is where trolls and their shenanigans belong. Ha ha! I'm laughing my ass off at your funny fucking joke. I hope this is the caliber of humor I can expect from you in the future past, Egbert. It'll be a real treat trolling you with more of those numb slappers to look forward to. Oh, there will be lots of great material. Just wait. Just wait until I start handing out rabbits. You will love that. Wow, what a cryptic statement. Check this out. I don't give a fuck. Anyway, guess I'll get going and let you die in your fire, which you really should, but you're obviously not going to do for some reason. I've got to rewind the tape on this clusterfuck and figure out what went wrong. Yeah, I should get going too. My friend is pestering me, and I doubt she likes to be kept waiting.
He is not your friend.
He's sort of the bossy type. Why would I care about your dumb human friend and her petulant, meaningless demands? What could that possibly have to do with me? Yeah, you're right. It's probably no significance to you whatsoever. Here, John, human dipshit. Have a second and penultimate fuck you. Fuck you. May it mark the second of many to come, and the magnificent denouement to many received. Together, we just tugged all at the bow to unravel the present full of go fuck yourselves. Happy wriggling day, you ugly pile of trash. Carcinogenesis. She's trolling ectobiologist.
You know, I feel like a lot of this could be fixed up if, like, when the trolls started talking to the humans, they were just like, okay, here's a list of all of us. Here's who you don't talk to. Here's why. Here's
no one
their
would have
crime.
listened to them. No one would have listened to it.
No.
I know no one would
You know,
have
the thing of,
listened.
like, if you just talk to the reporter and said at the very beginning, like, hey, this is what happened. This is how you messed up. Easy peasy, fixed already.
Teenagers, bunch of dumb, silly teenagers. I'm gonna go get a water.
I'm going. Okay, here's what you did after you did it down. This is the only time I will tell you ever.
Oh yes, of course.
No, you just need to get like one of the straightforward ones to be like, okay, don't talk to Vriska. Vrisk is awful.
But I can't change.
She destroyed a number of our friends' lives. Please block her.
Vriska will cut
Please
off
don't
your
talk
legs
to Equius. He hasn't done anything wrong. He's just fucking weird. You will not have a good time. You can talk to Nipita all you want. She's great.
She's great. Fantastic.
It will give
10 out
you
of
no
10.
information at all whatsoever it's necessary, but don't worry, that's fine, okay?
Oh goodness.
This me, right? I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
but wait, Moony went to the bathroom.
Moony went to the bathroom.
Yeah.
I miss you, Moony.
You are the way with Vagabond.
You were the way vagabond. You were correct, though.
Moony forever.
Finally, back to this guy. We
Moony's
haven't been
gone.
with these guys in a while.
We haven't
Yeah,
seen
we-
these guys in forever.
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 Ever and
Forever.
forever.
Anyway, so I was looking at this information because I thought it was interesting, and by interesting, I thought it was relevant because we finally actually started talking about the thing of like, hey, there's signs and everything of like, hey, what does this actually mean? Because Rose mentioned it, and I'm like, yeah. So things to remember is that Moony is a page of space. I am an air of space. Moony's a mage of life, and then letters.
Morgan's
a
a mage of life.
That's what I said.
You said Moony twice.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
No, I
you
You
didn't.
actually did.
You did a little bit.
No, I didn't. No, I
You did a
didn't.
tiny
No.
bit.
Letters is a night of hope, okay? Trust, okay? Anyway, this is fine. Anyway,
Yeah.
and I think it's interesting because I'm like, what do these things mean again? And I'm like, yes.
They mean things.
Pleasure.
Things and stuff.
They mean
Things and
things.
stuff.
Don't worry about it.
Things and stuff.
Listen, all you need to know, Chimma, is because we've got 2 space players, we've got 2 bitches that can handle the frogs.
Frogs. I do not know what
Frogs.
this means.
Many frogs.
You will know. Many frogs.
But like,
Many
also 3 of
frogs.
us are on Durst, and that's a whole other thing.
That's a whole
That's
other
fine.
issue.
That's
a
not an
whole other-
issue.
It's fine. It's okay. One of us is in Prosper, and that's Morgan, who dreams and thinks we're all making this up because it's like, hey, yeah, we're all know each other. What, you're not here? What do you mean? As in, me and Moony would definitely gaslight
Listen,
Morgan.
fan session that is the 4 of us would be absolute hell.
I don't know what you mean. It'd just be me and Morgan getting shit done and Mooney and
I
Chimma
would
would
be
babysit
doing-
each other with the frogs.
I would be doing things. Trust.
What are
I
you
would do a
talking
lot.
about?
We're talking
Hoping and
about
praying.
As
our
in problems.
hypothetical fan session that we'd be doing together.
Me and Chinema would do so good.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
So okay, but
You and
consider, okay,
Chimma get the most important job, and me and Morgan go off and do other things.
okay, but listen,
Fun.
question to consider as we continue. So obviously you know the whole servers player, client player cycle. The important question to figure out the rest of this: who would be whose client server player? Moony or Chinema? Who would be whose server player? I need to know this information.
Chinema would be my player.
Yeah. As in, like, Moony would be playing the things for me to mess with.
Yes, correct.
Yes, that's correct.
It'd be delightful.
Mhm.
Mooney's gonna fuck with you really bad.
Yeah. I know.
No, it's more
And
like
I
I'm not
will
gonna do
make
the
my
optional
do it for
side
you.
stuff that Chinema keeps wanting to do.
But it's so important to do the things.
It would be great.
Yes, we
Mooney
have
puts
like
down the
5
bare minimum stuff and then
But
says,
it's
"You
so
go."
Cinema's going to be my server player and is going to torment me with how much that she does just randomly put about a bunch of side stuff in there.
because it's important. You gotta see what it does. I never figure out what it does to me, so now I gotta figure out what it does.
Which then
Mooney
means...
won't put it down in Chimma's game, so Chimma needs to put it down in your game so that you'll do it.
Which then means I'm server playing for Letters, and then Letters is server playing for Moony. It's perfect. We have the
Yeah.
cycle, guys.
We
Yeah,
have
but
this
who's
cycle
going
figured it out.
first?
Alright. Here we go. Ready?
Be first, though, is the important thing.
That is also a question.
I feel like Mooney gets Morgan in first.
Okay.
Makes sense. So
Examine 4th station. There is something familiar about this. Examine pumpkin.
Not the pumpkin.
You feel as though there is something you've forgotten. Something concealed in long, slumbering memories. Examine a ring. You have not inspected your treasure in years. You spent ages guarding it without understanding its purpose. Its only purpose you have understood has been to remind you of things you've taken care to forget. But now, you think it is time to remember. Remember. Of course, the boy on the screen. He must be the same one. You do not know how it is possible, but you are sure it is him. John is the boy you saw that day. John is the windy one.
Windy.
He's the windy
Windy.
one.
The windy one.
Windy.
This
Ew.
horrific battle
Remember.
scene. Just this
Don't worry about it,
absolutely
okay.
horrific battle scene.
Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's okay. Defend treasure? Egad, a thief approaches. This pajamaed rogue surely seeks to put his mitts on your newfound glowy treasure. He's definitely a thief. You have an eye for these types. He's either a master thief himself, or at the very least an apprentice of one.
Choo! John, wake up again.
Okay. Oh. So then
Yeah.
the one who had the ring was the Westward vagabond, right?
But
The wayward vagabond.
But
Kill it.
I killed him. I destroyed him.
Yeah, wayward vagabond's got the
Yes.
ring. Vagabond.
yes, okay.
So that's
not
the one that
Jack.
John was taught.
We
Yeah.
thought that Jack.
There's two
We
different
thought it
ones.
was. I know. I'm just more of like the. Wait. Yes, because there's the white queen ring and then the black queen ring, right?
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
Mhm.
So. Did Jack get both of them at the end? No.
No, he's only got the one from the black queen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. But they're confused at the moment in time because they think Jack has the white queen ring. Correct?
No, he's got the
No
black
one's
queen.
confused, just you. They know
Okay.
exactly
Wayward
what ring
vagabond
it-
here's got the white queen ring.
Yeah.
Because. Okay. Okay. We can
So
continue.
Jack got the black queen ring because he did some kind of like espionage bullshit with the
Yeah,
black
Escape the
queen
queen.
towards the start of the comic ages ago. Wayward
Yeah, yeah,
Vagabond's got the White Queen's ring because Jade originally had the White Queen's ring because she got it from the White Queen and Prospect. John got it from her corpse when they fell to Skya after Prospect's moon blew up.
And
And
he
then
dropped
John
it.
woke up and dropped the wing.
Dropped the wing.
Doing
Ah! Another bot!
another bot.
Ah! Kill it!
Kill it.
I killed
I
it.
think you have to kill in each stream. Yeah.
That's okay. I
Yeah.
killed it.
We all get to kill a bot.
You all get to kill the bot. Okay.
Yeah.
Like I remember that information, right? Okay, I
Yeah.
remember
That's
that. I'm now confused on like why.
What do you mean why?
My what?
As in, why is my thing wrong?
What
The
do you
worst
mean?
thing is that the people are not confused who has what ring. You are confused who has what ring.
Yes. Why am I confused?
I don't know
why
why
do I
you're
think-
confused.
I think because you saw in some of the art that it looked like a white ring. I think that's why you might be confused. That Jack was wearing.
the rings look the exact same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
There's no difference in color or anything between the rings. The little orbs on the ring are white when the kernel's been prototyped and black when the kernel hasn't been prototyped.
Yeah.
That doesn't have any indication of if it's come from the white or black queen.
Yeah.
Is that
Okay.
why you might have been confused?
No.
The-
I
Why
feel like
were
I
you
heard some
confused?
dialogue and I'm very confused of
There's
Karkak
no
mentioning like,
dialogue.
yeah, you lost the ring and that was the reason this all happened and blah 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 blah. I don't know. Okay, we continue.
Yeah, they lost the black queen's ring.
Yeah.
Okay, but that wasn't John's fault then. John lost the white queen's
See,
ring.
it's not. We've established that Karkat does not know
yeah.
everything that's going on. He doesn't know that
Okay,
Vriska was
got it.
responsible
Thank
for John falling asleep. He doesn't know that that Jade also had no part in prototyping her own kernel. Her dog did that for her. So like,
I
Mhm.
mean, you're forgetting, Chinema, that just because someone says something does not mean it
Yeah.
is true. It is them just
Yeah,
saying something.
many of these characters are
Yeah, I know
unreliable
that. I just
narrators.
like yeah, I was just more of like okay, we know this information, but
Well,
they know that.
definitely not.
Okay, well, at
Also,
least everyone
Karkat
got a
saying
ring
you
from-
lost the queen's ring does not go for 1-to-1 to Jack has that queen's ring. Jack has
Yeah.
a queen's ring,
It's also-
and John lost a different queen's ring. Both
Yeah.
of those things are true.
It's also important to remember
Yes.
that hypothetically it means that basically Jack had no match. Because the only thing that could have matched him was another person wearing the same ring. But they didn't have the ring anymore as far as they were aware of.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah.
Okay.
So losing the ring
Okay,
was
we
still a
can
really
continue.
big deal. Yeah. You're all good.
Yeah.
We're on the same page.
You know how it is.
Okay.
We're on the same page now.
Command the Thief's Apprentice.
Say much.
There is so much left for him to do. Sir John, I have politely returned. Yes, and it seems you have remembered your human etiquette as well. John is busy at the moment. He is talking to his friend. Oh dear, the purple text human again?
Oh. It's Jade.
Yes, her. What about the green text human? That one was nicer. John is asking about her, but to no avail. She is currently preoccupied. Drat. Please continue to solicit her graciously, good John. He will. Why are you on a small rock? Are you in peril, sir?
Pearl.
Why, yes, he's in peril. He was stranded there on account of nap instigated by the one he apprenticed under. The Master Thief. Is that who you are talking now, John?
Master Thief.
Master T.
Mr. Teeth.
No. Now he's talking to the knight. I don't like the gray text knight. It's just an unpleasant human.
Human.
He is not a human. John, stop talking to the gray text not human immediately. Why does it just feel like you're just watching this? No,
He
stop.
is.
I don't think he read his adequate book very thoroughly. He likely made the foolish mistake of eating the pages first. He is terrible. John, listen to me. Stop. Boy, listen to me. Stop talking to the gray text, stupid dumb. John, stupid windy boy, stop. John is too engrossed in the conversations to entertain your wishes. Stop. The matter he is discussing is quite urgent. Perhaps he'll humor you another time. Ah, so that's your plan, is it? Yelling will get you nowhere. Don't you remember? Push it.
Dun dun. No. Caps lock. No.
Caps lock.
Caps lock? Not caps lock.
Uh-oh.
Do you see what happens when you forget your manners?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
There's an angry man in there.
Oh no. Apprentice. Answer thief. Psst. Hey, brave leader. John. Stop ignoring me. My messages would receive top priority. Who are you talking to? I don't appreciate being snubbed like this. How ungrateful can you get? Man, come on. Hey, Vriska, sorry to keep you waiting. Waiting? Oh, I guess so. I hardly even noticed. I am like this really huge deal and have a lot of stuff to keep me busy, remember? Yeah, I know. Sorry to cut this short, but this isn't really the best time to chat. I'm in the middle of an ocean of oil that is ablaze with a lot of green fire. I need to figure out a way to escape. Unfortunately, I fell asleep for some reason, and my bed landed here. Oh, I can't believe I was so stupid. Don't beat yourself up about it. I was the one who put you to sleep. You were? Yeah. You can do that? Yes. It seems to be the limit to what I can do to your primitive species. I guess our brains don't really work the same way. Who knows? Huh. What do you mean limit? Are you saying you can usually do more than that? Duh. So much more, John. I have a lot of great powers. When we have more time, I will tell you all about them. Okay? That's pretty cool, I guess, but why? Why would you put me to sleep and put me in this predicament? John, you will understand that you are meant to rise to greatness. This can't possibly happen unless you are challenged. There will be times when your limits are tested. This is one of those times. I know this because I can see your future right here in front of me. You should trust me. Okay, but I kind of get that, but it's also kind of odd. If you're seeing my future and you know those things are the outcome, then why are you going back and, I guess, involving yourself with these events? See what I mean? Oh, John, this should be so obvious to you by now. You are going to become a great hero. That much is to be sure. But I want to be the one responsible for it. And now I am pretty much guaranteed to be. Okay, that sort of makes sense, I guess. But it's kind of hurting my head to think about it. You don't have to think. Just leave the thinking to me. All you have to do is dig deep down, find your hero powers, and get yourself out of this jam. You can do it, John. Be the hero. Just like in one of your movies about sweaty, rugged adult human males. Ha! Ha! So you did watch the video I sent.
John,
What did you think?
John, do not focus
I
on
just
this
want
rest.
to say that I'm like, oh, I understand why you like the Queen now. It's just a non-problematic Vriska.
It is a little bit. It's a very specific
Yeah.
type of woman.
Like, it's the same type of like, ha-ha!
Ah! It was okay. I admit it was better than I expected. Yes, I knew it! But who cares? Let's not get sidetracked by films about wounded, muscular renegades. By the way, John, have you ever considered growing your hair out? I bet it would look fabulous. No, it would look stupid. I don't know about that. I have an eye for fashion. 8 of them, in fact. I thought you didn't want to get sidetracked. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Anyway, putting me to sleep and landing me in hot water is one thing. But you sort of indirectly caused a much bigger problem. Before I fell asleep, I was about to prototype something really ridiculous to make Jack weaker. I am pretty sure that would made Jack lose both eyes, both arms, and give him silly blue hair, and possibly also make him a girl. He probably wouldn't have been so pretty easy to beat. But instead, it was prototyped by Jade's first guardian dog, Lucis, and now he's unstoppable. And he becomes the one who is stirring up all the trouble in your session too. I mean, it sounds like your intentions were good, but you probably didn't realize to what extent you were messing everything up. Don't be absurd, John. Of course I realized that would happen. This is pretty much the whole point, you goof. What? Frisco, why would you do that? Jigus, calm down. But no! Why should I calm down when you just said you deliberately sabotaged all of us? Relax. Listen, John. Regardless of what I did, he is already here. I know this consequence will be hard for you to accept, but whatever you feel angry or confused about, just repeat this to yourself. It should become your mantra. He is already here. Say it, John. But what does that mean? It means what it sounds like. He's already here. He is in our session, trying to hunt us down. Man, this should be elementary to you by now. No matter what you or I or any of us did, Jack's here now. That's the reality. And if I didn't stop you, it wouldn't have changed the reality for us here. We'd still be hiding on this rock, and he'd still be out there sniffing around for us. He wouldn't just disappear. That's not how this time stuff works. All that really would have happened is I would have allowed you to do something you weren't supposed to do. You would have prototyped with your pretty blue doll because, of course, deep down you know you are obsessed with me. And then you and all your friends would exist in a splintered timeline, and you wouldn't even be able to talk to me anymore. And then you would be doomed. I mean, more doomed than you are already. Trust me, I am really smart. I have this all figured out. What? You killed it. Good job.
Didn't want to interrupt you, but there's bot.
It's okay.
Yeah.
We killed it. I thought
When he
I
gets
didn't see it for
interrupted.
some reason. I was very enticed. I don't know if this makes any sense. I mean, it kind of does, but something doesn't really add up about it. If you knew he was going to be created regardless of what anyone did, why did you decide to involve yourself that way? Like, the way you were involving yourself with me becoming a hero or whatever. You just answered your own question. I did it because I wanted to be the one responsible for creating him. Ah! But why? Because, John, it only makes sense that I would be the one to create him, since I'm also going to be the one to kill him. You got a glimpse of that, I know you did. That is the dumbest thing I have heard. Don't be that way. Just because you have your whole reckoning ahead of you to kill Jack, but somehow fail, doesn't mean you have to be bitter about it. I am not bitter. I just think your plan is dumb. If he is as strong as Carcat says, he will probably kill you. Carcat doesn't know anything about it. He never really appreciated how powerful I became. Nobody did. I am easily the strongest troll by far. I am also extremely lucky. That is one of my powers, John. Being super lucky and making my foes super unlucky. Is luck an actual thing? Yes, and I've got all of it. I am completely untouchable. You sound pretty cocky. You should be careful about that. That is totally how people have big-time downfalls, especially when they act kind of nefarious. Nope, I don't have to be careful. Too lucky for caution to matter anymore. Them's the breaks. Oh, but don't worry. Once all is said and done in your session, and by some incredibly lucky break of your own you manage to survive the scratch, we might actually get the chance to meet. And if so, assuming I haven't gotten too bored waiting around and mopped the floor with Jack already, maybe we can take him down together. Well, I'm not sure who would make me more nervous, you or Jack. John, that's something a loser would say. Come on, you should have no reason to be scared of me. By the time I am through with you, you should be even stronger than me. This is the way you ought to be, I think. You really think we will meet? It is a distinct possibility. So, if we meet, are you going to, what? Like, when you see me, John, what the hell are you trying to say? Carkid said that you might... What? Oh, geez, I don't know. Never mind. You shouldn't listen to anything that Loudmouth says. He had his shot being in charge and failed miserably. It's my turn now. Scratch that. Our turn. Ugh, if you say so. Now quit whining and get yourself out of this mess. Dig deep down inside that pink, nerdy little torso of yours and find your awesome hero mojo and do what you're about to do. I will talk to you again after you figure it out. Bye! Wait! Arachnoscript ceased trolling ectobiologist. What am I supposed to do? Oh, there with that. That was the 9th O. You don't even deserve 8. Whoops.
I need to get up,
Okay,
go
at
to the
this point-
bathroom, and
Yes.
get a hot water bottle. But you first, Gemma.
Yes.
Okay, at this point, everyone should realize Vriska just sounds insane, okay? Vriska just
Yeah.
sounds insane, okay?
I'm glad
okay.
you agree with me.
Agreed.
Yeah, we all agree.
We all agree.
Okay.
Break
I don't know,
time.
she's
Break
kind of
time!
Yeah, you think she's normal?
No.
Yeah.
Break time.
You would think that you Monokuma
time.
Terezikin.
Stop that. Terezi doesn't like her.
She did at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah, at one point. What do you mean?
Okay, I will be back.
Break time. I'll send you both to our intermission screen. On my end, I'll run a 2-minute ad. I'll get up, go to the
Also run a
bathroom,
2-minute
get a hot water
ad.
bottle.
Everyone get
I
up,
will
stretch your
run a
legs.
5-minute ad on my stream that I am
Moony's
running
feeling
right
balls.
now.
Moony is so doing that. Totally.
I am.
Definitely.
Fear
Yeah, when I get
me.
this.
Fear my power.
Alright, I guess I will also take my dinner. While we're taking a break, taking a pause, while Mooney's running a 5-minute ad over on
Well, I'm running a
There's-
5-minute ad.
somewhere.
Remember, folks, be kind to your local catfish population. You do not know the horrors they have seen and what they will tell you if you ask nicely. So no one able to hear this, Thank you for being subscribed to any one of our lovely Twitch channels. Wait, I know. Hold on while I'm waiting for them. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, "Son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned?" He said, "Will you defeat them, your demons, and all the non believers, the plans that they have made? Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade." When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, "Son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned?" Sometimes I get the feeling she's watching over me, and other times I feel like I should go. And through it all, the rise and fall, the bodies in the street. And when you're gone, we want you all to know we'll carry on. We'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on. Will carry on. And in my heart, I can't contain it. The anthem won't explain it. A world that sends you reeling from decimated dreams. Your misery and hate will kill us all. So paint it black and take it back. Let's shout it loud and clear. Defiant to the end, we hear the call to carry on. We'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on. Will carry on. And through your broken and defeated, we're weary widow marches. On and on, we carry through the fears. Oh, ah, ha. Disappointed faces of your peers. Oh, ah, ha. Take a look at me, 'cause I could not care at all. Do or die, you'll never make me, because the world will never take my heart. Go and try, you'll never break me. We want it all, we want to play this part. I won't explain or say I'm sorry. I'm unashamed, I'm gonna show my scars. Give me a cheer for all the broken, listen here, because it's who we are. Just a man, I'm not a hero. Just a boy who had to sing this song. Just a man, I'm not a hero. I don't care. We'll carry on. We'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on. You'll carry on. And though you're broken and defeated, your weary widow marches on. Do or die, you'll never make me, because the world will never take my heart. Go and try, you'll never break me. You want it all. We want to play this part. We'll carry on. Do or die, you'll never make me. We'll carry on. Because the world will never take my heart. We'll carry on. Go and try, you'll never break me. We'll carry on. We want it all. We want to play this part. We'll carry on.
I think
Black
we've
Parade,
lost
is
our
it
page
not?
of space, guys. I think the outer
What
gods have gone
happened?
to him.
No, this is Black Parade. Why were you just saying Black Parade?
I was singing the Black Parade.
You've just been serenading the chat with Black Parade.
Serenading the chat.
I did
So,
the whole song,
I
so
just-
yes.
I'm glad.
Sometimes
I think it would.
you sit there and you're like, okay, this is information that you know, and it's like, okay, you just know this from memory of like, oh, okay, right, that's definitely the Black Parade. I know that's probably not a recognizable
That's
thing
Mooney's
for a lot of
least
people.
favorite song, don't you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fair.
Second only to Imagine Dragons, all of them.
Okay,
Yeah.
but like, funny joke, I do actually not like the Black Parade. It's like my least
I
favorite
know, that's why I
song
said it's
from
your least favorite song.
them.
Yeah,
Oh. I thought I
Yeah.
heard most favorite.
we said your best favorite. Yeah, we said it was your most favorite song.
I thought you were pulling a thing of like where
The
Mooney says that he,
Australian
like
doesn't do it right.
I thought you were pulling
No,
a thing
I
where
heard
Moony
it
always
right.
says
It
that
was
Imagine
those
Dragons
two.
is your favorite song, and so I thought you were pulling like a once over on him.
Yes.
No, I know Moony hates that one just as much as I hate Imagine Dragons.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen,
But
you guys were
unlike
gone.
Moony, I respect Moony's taste, and I do not put fucking the Black Parade in every single iteration of it I can find.
Song,
In
the
the
other is a
in
band.
the
There's a
in
difference.
the Molecules Greatest Hits.
One
Yeah.
is a band. The other is a song. There's
I
a
hate
difference.
Imagine Dragons. He's the worst.
I know you
Yes.
hate Imagine Dragons. I don't like
Yeah.
one particular song from a band. That is difference letters. I know that
No,
you're
it
bad at
isn't.
math and we can't help what we are, but you need to count.
I
No,
Moony?
because you still put Imagine Dragons in the playlist.
I'd do it again.
I know you would.
All my songs Imagine Dragons now.
I
Moony,
know.
I need everyone to know that whenever Moony did the thing where it was just going from just like, I know what I did it on purpose. I imagine like Deltarune Lancer when he puts on that Chad spray. Like I imagine that but with Moony. Like, Moony in the middle of talking being like I did it on purpose. Like,
I did it on purpose.
Yeah, just I don't even know what you said.
I know what I did.
God damn.
Mhm.
I was giving literally you all came back right at the end, so I don't know why you're upset that I was serenading the chat. God forbid
I
I
wasn't. I was surprised and amused. Chima was upset.
Very
I was
confused. Because,
losing
like,
my mind.
what was the bit? Where did the bit come from? I do not know. How long was Morgan a part of this bit? When
I
did
was
this
not
bit
part of the
start?
bit at
I do
all.
not know.
I left to
I
put my
was
dishes
just
away and get
amused.
yogurt. So I was not
honestly
part of it at all.
Morgan came back around like somewhere near the tail end. Then it was letters. Then it was Chinema. Or no, it was Chinema then letters.
I know. I came in like just. I would think I was the first one to come in. I think that was just me for a minute, just being like, I'm losing my mind.
Yeah.
Just seeing how long it could take me from going what to try to break Moony as they hastily tried to finish the song without breaking.
Did you know what song it was, Morgan?
No.
Okay, so I knew what song was immediately. Got it. Great. Okay.
I just love the fact that this is going to be in Morgan's VOD unless he edited it out.
No, it was probably gonna be my mod.
That's my VOD too. I didn't mute you. This is
Listen,
fine.
if you're listening to the
I'll
VOD, put
probably
a
in
Black
Letters VOD, too.
Parade in the comments.
Yeah, all
Don't
of Black
put a
Parade.
Black Parade in the comments.
Put all of it. The entire
Happy
Black Parade.
Juneteenth.
Please
Yeah.
don't.
Do it for Juneteenth, guys.
Don't listen
I
to
don't
them.
think that's what the Black Parade is about, Chinema.
No, I don't
I'm
know.
glad
Juneteenth.
she was entertained.
Yeah,
See,
Takoshi's
somebody
entertained.
appreciates my love.
Somebody was entertained.
We'll
I love
carry
myself.
on.
Like-
We'll carry on.
I can't
And
ever
though we
accept-
are defeated,
I need you all to know there's no words in the English language that can express how much I love and adore my friends and their very existence.
Yeah,
Just thought
my
everyone
friends
should
are
know
so
that.
silly, and I love them a lot. Even when they do silly things like be Moony.
I am being entertaining. You guys were gone. You wanted the chat to be entertained, did you not?
Of course. You did a good job.
I did.
Mm-hmm. You sure did a thing.
Don't listen to Moony.
Listen to me, chat.
Don't do it.
No.
You sure did a thing.
Moony might steal your social security number.
No, I don't steal identities. Morgan does. He steals your gender.
I do.
The gender is not an identity.
Is
gender
one
is
of
a
your
facet.
identities.
Gender identity.
No, it's a facet.
Mm.
Your social
Fine.
security identity is a bit more important.
You're Australian. You don't have one.
I know I don't, so I'm just guessing.
Well, I'm gonna
Yeah.
steal it anyway.
Butters doesn't have a
It's
social
okay,
security because I already took it
exist.
already.
I'm gonna find a way to give you a social security number. I'm gonna make you an American citizen, get one for you, and then steal it from you.
You can't do that. I have to get my fucking degree first.
Okay, after you get your degree.
I have to get my master's degree. I have to get I have to get at least 2 years or something of experience over here just so I can settle into the role. And then I will stare at you and he's like, Sal Mooney, you want to make me an American?
Well, if you're
no.
asking me
No,
to, I
Toshi?
guess I could give you a ring.
Can
I
I
would.
say a lot of truth.
Can
Okay,
I be
Toshi?
best man?
I say a lot of truth things. Okay. Okay. Anyway, Do not gaslight a lot. I say a lot of true things, okay? Anyway, we can continue.
Anyway, who's coming to the wedding? Chat, who's coming?
Yes.
Everyone's invited to the wedding. Woo!
We will release.
You produce the wings,
bearded
the
dragons.
rings, and they're the fucking Homestuck rings of the queens.
Yeah.
Oh God. Yeah. Just kidding. They'd have clowns on it.
They would.
Yeah, okay.
I could
Don't
get
worry.
silicone rings with clowns on it, so letters can wear it for medical stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, Moony and I get married. Morgan and Shima will become platonic married, as well as Caleb,
Mhm.
and then we will all marry each other. Good
Yep.
job.
The polycule will be
The end.
complete.
Polygamy! We aren't
Listen,
Mormon!
I'll marry Moony so that Moony can have dual citizenship in Australia, and I'll have dual citizenship in America. And then we'll marry you guys so that you can also have dual citizenship for
Hell
Australia.
yeah.
So when
Yeah.
America blows up, we can just come to be on my side of the woods.
It's always good to have a backup
Yeah.
country.
Do you have woods? I thought it was deserts.
We have woods, we have the outback, we have bush, we've got rainforest in Queensland, we got some beautiful mountain ranges in South Australia.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. We never took letters to the heck that is a rainforest cafe.
Well, there's always another time.
Yeah, next time we gotta
Yeah.
take you to.
Next time is
The
Seattle.
Next time Seattle.
Yeah,
Oh, let's see
Time
where the
after
horse
that-
go.
The time after that is Texas.
Yeah,
Texas.
hmm
Texas.
I thought we were doing Australia first, and then Texas.
No,
Australia.
Listen.
Okay.
I understand that I've got to do a big old build up for you guys before I get Morgan on a plane to come see me.
See, I'll be fine. I've done it. I'm good.
I can do.
But
a
also,
lot
I
of-
do
I've
want
done
my
it
own
before.
place over here before I bring you guys over.
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, that's okay. No, I have
want
flown
the better
overseas.
sandwich.
I'll be terrified the entire time, but listen. There was a
Don't worry,
night.
I was terrified coming to you guys.
Hey, chat, you want to hear something super embarrassing? And also an extremely OCD experience. You ever think about the hypothetical? You literally, with your own mouth, be the one to say that we will come to Australia to visit you, and then the concept of flying on a plane for 12 hours to Australia terrifies you, like, on a concept so much that you had to start researching what the flight paths look like from America to Australia, so that you know if your hypothetical plane to Australia that you are not booking anytime in the near future ever has an issue, that it will land on an island and not in the middle of the ocean, because you're terrified
I
about
love
being
you
stranded in
so
the middle
much.
of the ocean. I had to do it or I would not be able to sleep that night. I had to look it up to
I
try to comfort
understand.
myself.
I love you so much.
I love you so much.
I am
Okay.
the fucking mess. I
You
am
are.
the most
You love me, Jordan.
disastrous person in the entire world. God. I felt so embarrassed. There's some fucking, I don't know, on YouTube who's he's just pumping out a bunch of YouTube shorts of these like ducks explaining concepts, like breaking them down into like simple duck concepts for people. And one of them was OCD, and I've never felt so embarrassed and also seen at the same time of whenever it was like, duck locks door, duck walks away, duck thinks, did I lock door? Duck thinks that if I didn't lock door, someone will break into my house and steal all of my possessions. Duck goes back to check that door is locked. Door is locked. Duck leaves. Duck wonders if it actually checked the door correctly. Duck goes back to check door if it's locked, and then does it again and again. And I'm like, this
And then it was like that. Duck does it 7 more times just to be safe.
Yes. And I'm like, I was so upset because I'm like, that is exactly how it goes. Which also put it in the correct way that OCD is basically, it's the same anxiety experience, but it goes a step forward because then it has you have the compulsion result from the anxiety. It's not just feeling the anxiety, it's also, holy shit, I have to fix this immediately. Oh my god, holy shit. Like,
You'll
God.
be fine, Toshi. Stop watching the silly B horror movies. Fighters don't do that.
Listen, I'm so embarrassed because I thought I told you all about my fucking really
No.
awful.
You never told me this.
I'm
Love
so
you
glad.
so
I
much.
love you so much.
I'm full of just the most horrifically tragic stories. God.
I
Oh,
adore
just a
you.
little.
Fucking Anyway, we're here now. Yay!
No.
Are we ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Yes,
Thank you, Chad Mooney.
of course.
All right, go ahead, go for it, Chinema.
John, there's an American way for my big letters. Come on, you can't yell and try to be polite at the same time. It's one or the other. But I must urge you to address this danger. The danger currently has John's full attention. I'd like him to do. Why don't you do the windy thing?
Oh,
John has no idea what the windy thing is. Maybe you could be more descriptive? Boy, you're being very stupid. You know what I'm talking about. Do the windy thing. Make it blowy and gusty. You fool. You can't die yet. You are a hero. Tasty fire. Makes a breeze happen. The windy thing. Really has no idea. Better hurry. He is in big trouble here. Do the windy thing. Do the windy thing. Do the windy thing.
I love it. She's like, do you want to be more descriptive? No,
No.
do it.
no, do it! Just do it! Do the windy thing!
John suddenly does the windy thing.
Windy.
Fly, pupa! Fly! Oh, hey! Who's pupa?
Oh.
Nobody, just some loser. Look at that! You did it! Did what? You mean this windy thing here? It's time, finally.
Dave.
Dave!
Oh, sorry, Snoop.
Snoop.
Yeah, you're
He's
Dave.
so unbothered,
remember?
it's okay. Unlocked album, the felt.
No,
Yay!
don't read the diary.
Of course he's gonna read
Read the
it.
diary.
Also, I also forgot to mention that, you know what, at least my thing about flights to Australia is less embarrassing than Outer Wilds scaring me so much that I had to do extensive research on it in order to go to sleep one night.
That's so valid. I love you.
So
I adore you.
embarrassing. Anyway, we're gonna snoop
You
this.
with all the stars in the sky.
Dream
I
bubble.
just
Charles Dutton.
Oh my god.
his dream he is above.
December
December
1st.
1st. No. Okay, you're gonna read it. Great.
Chinamo. No, actually, no, Chinamo, you read this. You are now him.
You are now Charles Dutton, Chinema.
You are now him. Yep, you are now
You
him.
want to read? Go.
I'm putting it in
You're
the script. I'm putting it in the cast list.
I mean, it is Juneteenth. We have to let you speak.
You wanted to read.
We have to let you speak, Chinema.
No.
It's too late. We
It's
have
too
to
late.
let you speak.
Wanted to read.
It's
Go.
okay.
I slept and saw God's forge and forest and frost was quelled, and as it cooled, so swooned the verdancy it kept above. In slumber it grew a thick winter skin, white as bed sheets. In their folds the waker dreamt. Her breath is steam, her touch is hot as iron. Oh, that this too solid flesh would melt, thaw, and resolve itself into the dew.
Morgan was fine.
I was adding it to the cast list.
It's
Anyway.
gonna come back.
We're gonna do a really beautiful song now. I don't know.
It's me in there.
I love Jade's Land. It's so
It's so pretty.
And snow.
snowy.
All my plans dead.
Land of frost
Something. Frog.
and plugs.
Rogue.
Plugs.
Little frogs.
Ribbit.
Why did you sound so sad about that?
It's
Because
Aradia. Aradia goes.
Really? Frogs are great. We love frogs.
Folks.
well, Jinma doesn't like frogs. Jinma hates frogs. Jinma specifically told me I hate frogs. I want to eat them alive.
Wow.
I know. Awful stuff, really.
Pretty. Yay.
Yay.
Oh, look, it's Charles Dutton. Oh, it tells the thing we just read. That's it.
Good that you have your ring back, kinda ish.
Now it's
That was
Chinema's
turn
turn
to
to
Dave.
talk to yourself. I know. I'm so. He always does
I
that.
know.
Doesn't he? He just appears and says like one word. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your day loss.
Answer.
Sorry.
Okay. Cuttlefish Clure began
Becky.
trolling Garden Gnostic.
I love you. I love FOE.
Glub 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 glub. Oh no. Hey, take it easy. I'm not here to give you a hard time like my buddies have been. But you're a troll, and that's what trolls do, even when they say they won't. Especially. Okay, then you can be the judge of that. I won't be long. I just come to say a couple of things. First, none of this is really your fault. This is swimmingly obvious to everyone here who takes a glove and moment to think about it rationally. Which isn't many of us, but still. Okay. Even though I still have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, your luscious jumped right in there to save you. Just like mine did. Well, okay, mine was dead at the time. And she just kind of fell in, kind of drifted down like fish food and gobbly splap. She was so funny. What's so delicious? It's a big old monster custodian you grow up with. Sheesh. How stupid do you have to be not to know something like that? I'm joking, of course. Mm. I wanted to glub something else to you, well, before you started playing, just to get the idea in your head. I am Fefri, by the way. Abdicated Empress to be. Okay, Fefri, what is it? Soon I will go to sleep and speak to the gods. I will convince them to establish a series of stable dream bubbles where we can meet in our sleep. I don't understand. What's a dream bubble? You'll see. Ugh. Fefri, I thought you said you were going to stop using your typing quirk. Did I win? I don't know. I'm sure I remember you said that. Jade, this is the first time we've ever talked, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, it is. I don't know what I was thinking. I just had a major case of deja vu. What's that? I felt like we had already had this conversation. Actually, it still sort of feels that way. It's not going away. Well, maybe we did. Hey, by the way, exactly are you doing that with that toy? You never did explain it to me. Wait, you just said never did explain to you.
Yeah.
When you...
Shh. It's okay. Don't worry about it. They're fine.
Also, notice how Jade still has all the little reminders. Anyway,
I know this is in the past. I'm pretty sure.
just... Yeah. It's gotta be because the tower's there and everything.
Mhm.
And we're back... Anyway, but... what do you mean I never explained... Sorry. What do you mean I never explained it to you? If this really is the first time we talked, what did I have? Good point. I'm feeling it too. I have... What was it? Orca Vu? Oh, Pfeffrey. That one was a stretch even by your fish punnery standards. Why do I know that you like to make fish puns? Hmm? Actually, I do remember this conversation. It was in the past. But if it was in the past, then where am I now? In the future, duh. So, what is going on? I don't think I am asleep. I am not on Prospect. Yes, you are asleep, but your dream self died, just like mine, remember? Oh, vaguely. Now you don't dream about Prospect. You have normal dreams. So, this is a dream? It is a dream and a memory. It is the past, brought back to life by which. It's all those things. Although we are getting off the script here. This is not how the conversation... This is not how the conversation originally went, obviously. You were a lot less patient with me when I was just trying to encourage you. Sorry. I think I am in the game now, right? Sure. Hey, why don't you tell me about this cool robot body you were making? I've been pretty glub and curious about it. Mind if I take a look?
Oh,
It's great. I could make something like this. Got the gills for technology. Hard to work with underwater. Why are you here? Are you asleep too? Nope. Woke up from my nap a while ago. Remember how I woke up and the message you? Just had a bad dream. And I told you there was nothing to be scared of. Which there isn't. Oh yeah. I do remember that. Then why are you here now? I don't like that face, Suffrey. Because, stupid, I'm dead.
she's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. All right. All
Wake
good.
up again. Suffrey.
Yeah, so that was
She's
a
fine,
fucked
don't
up
worry.
dream.
Suffrey. I'm just saying here, okay? So far, I've had 3 characters die. Technically 4.
What do you
Or
mean? You
maybe
had
you
no
know
characters die.
mean.
Already a
There
double die
definitely
doesn't
won't be
count.
more of that. There definitely won't be.
Oh, I can't
Pepper's not
believe
dead
my
yet.
friends have cast me as a dead character.
It's okay.
Wow.
Moony gets to be the ominous and mysterious Dave who shows up with one line, and Chinema gets to be all the girls who die tragically. It's
I'm
fine.
dying.
Fine.
I'm so confused.
They don't all die
Okay.
They
tragically.
don't all die tragically. You're right.
I'm sorry. I'm going to go back to that chart that we had pinned about, like, hey, here's... like, I
They
just...
don't all die tragically.
gonna
Not
put it-
all of them.
Mm-mm.
Some of
I
them
don't
deserve
know.
it.
I don't know about that. I just...
Mm-hmm.
Finding this stupid little silly chart here of, like, the suffering to how much it deserved to chart, and I'm looking at this and I'm like,
Yeah.
okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then in the scale of this, I just... I have so many questions. Why would you do...
Well, we'll never find out if you don't read your lines.
Yeah. Gotta get your
Fine,
lines,
okay.
Shimon.
How will we ever get back to
Got
Dave?
to stop falling asleep. Get out of bed. UD bed. The snow is quite deep. Pastor John. You would like to report to John, but it seems you have misplaced your laptop. That's right. It was in the atrium when you got slapped with that stupid blindfold and all heck broke loose. You hope it's okay. It was your favorite computer and your favorite lunchbox. Climb.
Is
Huh?
that
Uh-oh.
Morgan? What is that?
I don't know.
Go back.
What do you think it is?
I don't know.
I haven't
what is
seen
it?
any enemies yet, Mark. I don't know what
Uh-oh.
you, okay? You know how you're like suffering with a
You know
bunch
the
of
only
enemies
thing
and
that
pretty
could
much
make
everyone
this
else
better?
work?
You know the only thing that could make this better? If there was JoJo ominous signs all over the screen right now.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Round.
Look, it's fine.
See anything? Someone out there is messing with you. I think Grandpa taught you never to leave home without your rifle, even by accident. Rife.
Nighttime.
Drive, let's go.
What is that?
It's an enemy!
Geranium.
Yeah. Now all of even the minor enemies are terrifying now. Because they are,
Breathe.
I forgot I control it. Yeah, so now even the minor enemies are now all, quantum horrors.
God, just like fucking. Oh, is it 8?
Yeah. Go.
Missing.
Dave!
Dave,
Hey,
it's
Dave!
you!
What's up? Bye, Dave!
Just again, just barely there.
I know.
I know. You had one place and then Chima decided to steal your lines.
Yeah. I swear, I promise you will be, like, coolest guy ever. Just you wait.
I don't
He's gonna be
believe
so
you.
cool eventually,
Look,
promise.
it's Dave!
You look at him.
There he is!
It's Dave!
Jesus. What happens if
Shoot
you
Dave.
aim at Dave here?
Oh, I can't. I have to hit the guy.
Gotta aim
Dave!
at What up, Dave? Woke up.
Dave woke up. Great, we woke him up.
Wah.
Okay, we're at the house.
I'm trying to see at what point we
which
start
I think
looping.
is
Oh, hey, hey, Rose's minions. How you doing?
Oh, Casey.
Oh.
Casey.
this is what Rose was earlier. Hi, Casey.
Mm-hmm. At John's
What's
house.
going on?
It's John's house.
John's house, you know as we do.
Oh,
John's house. You can do it. You can aim. It's fine. You got it.
You know, we're going around Paradox Space.
oh
Uh-oh.
God.
Uh-oh.
Now they're cloning.
Dave!
It's here everywhere.
Oh. Hi, Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Dave,
What's up?
please help.
Dave. Boo!
Oh, that's cool.
Hey.
They did it through the glasses.
Yeah, it's super cool. Oh, hey, Beck.
X-Sprite.
Beck, what's up? It keeps
Help.
happening. Alright, I think we are looping now. I think. Try one more.
Well,
Yeah, we're looping. Okay, we did it. We found the end of the loop. The amount of times we saw Dave is ridiculous. The game, like, knows.
Oh,
it's very important to Homestuck. No. I miscalculated.
Cinema disappeared.
Cinema disappeared. Cinema, no! Beck fucking got him. Beck fucking
Oh
killed
my
Shania.
god. Well, casting call for New Jade. Dinky Discord, no.
Dinky Discord. The quantum physics were too much.
The quantum physics are too much. He's coming back.
Come back.
Okay.
Waiting.
Crying.
That's
Sobbing. I will continue to send
I'm
crying
here.
emotes in the voice skill channel until Cinema comes back.
Send the crying emote.
No!
Jimmy
He's
died.
fucking dead! No! Cinema,
Jibba.
are you alive?
Please come now. I think I'm falling. I'm holding on to it all. I think it's safe. It seems I found the road to nowhere, and I'm trying to escape. I yelled back when I heard thunder, but I'm down to one last breath, and with it, let me say, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking
This
maybe 6 feet. It's
Moony,
so far
Moony,
down.
you're gonna hate me so much. This is Dave behavior.
No!
This is
Damn
Dave's
it!
behavior.
Stop!
I know you're having withdrawals.
Stop.
I know. It's really hard. He keeps showing up and taunting you.
You keep showing up for like 2 seconds. Then
I
you go
am
your
not
way.
Dave.
You are Dave.
You
We
will.
typecasted you on everything.
I know.
So, me
You
and
will be
Morgan
again
did so
soon.
good for the typecasting.
I know.
It's not my fault that my personality just ends up being homestuck, a thing I've never experienced before.
Because you
that's why
got
I was
cock
looking at
blocked by the Midnight Crew.
Fuck the Midnight Crew. Fuck!
You were literally 1 page away from Carcat.
That's I will never not find that funny. I will be 90 years old in a rocking chair, and you will bring up that Moony stopped 1 page before Carcat, and I will die laughing. And I will lose
I
my
hate
mind.
the Midnight Crew. I hate them so much. The entire thing was convoluted bullshit, and I'll never get over it.
You hated them so much you let them beat you 1
I'm
page
like-
before the goal.
Constantly,
Listen, Chad,
I live in a state of
Never
like,
read
wow.
Homestuck. Never read Homestuck. It's not worth it. Not worth the psychological damage of the Midnight Crew.
Not
If you get to the
unless-
Midnight Crew, skip it. Skip all of it. It doesn't matter.
Not
Keep
unless you're
going.
watching us do it, where we had to sit for like 15 minutes and explain to Chinema that the bit was that a person didn't have time powers. Like, God.
Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from
See,
the edge, and I'm thinking.
I constantly go through a
maybe
cycle of
6
like,
feet.
wow,
Oh,
I'm such
so
a terrible
far
friend. I gave myself all
down.
the big parts, and then I gave all my friends the smaller parts. And then I remember we couldn't change it because there's perfect casting, and I can't. There's nothing I can do about it.
Don't worry, we'll
Well,
change it
do
in the
you
second
really?
run.
We will.
When the new characters come in and you're
Yes.
not all of the important ones.
Yes, I will. That's in letters of control now.
Listen, you can have Kenkri.
Yeah.
You can't have Aranea.
I will not have Karen. That will not be
You
mine.
have Aranea.
All right, are you alive?
I have no
Chinema?
idea what you're referring to.
Did you survive the
Oh,
quantum
I
explosion?
No.
Amon
No.
died.
Discord is
died.
being mean.
Why is it being mean?
And by Discord, I mean
Oh.
reactive by Suki. It is now going, you are talking alone to yourself. And I'm like, no, I have friends here.
Oh,
I see the friendship.
no.
I'm just like, what's going on? Do I have to X out Discord again? Might. Because, like, you're not using the Discord app. I'm like, I am. Trust me, I'm using it.
No.
Sorry.
Damn.
See if that
Cut
takes
my
away.
life into
Oh,
pieces.
God, not again.
This
I will
is my
mute you.
last resort.
I will mute you until Dave comes on again.
Oh, well, you're not gonna hear from me for 5 fucking years, Letters.
I know.
Oh, God.
I see how it is. I send, like, one gif of fish looking at you and you'll never forget. Oh, God, Cinema's gone.
I know.
Bold of you to think
She
that's
died
the
again.
only reason, and not all of your other numerous crimes.
I'm not bold, I'm italicized!
Too
What the
bad.
fuck does that mean?
You can be both.
I'm not bold, I'm italicized!
You can be both. You can be bold and italicized.
Nonsense! That's what the demons want you to
You
think!
can be underlined too.
Touristy behavior.
No! You can't just
Alright,
say
sorry.
Touristy behavior when I'm doing things!
Monokuma behavior.
No.
Yeah.
I don't hook up my friends to death traps and have them die in killing games.
I mean, you want to though. You're literally
We're not
trying to
Monokuma's friends in Danganronpa.
You're trying
I
to
don't
set
want to
us
put
up a...
anyone in.
Yeah,
I don't have any hair in my normal form. I can get hair. Anybody can get hair easily.
Oh no, Toshi!
Toshi,
You've
you
given
can get
Moony
hair.
another horrible slime rendering idea.
Why would you do this? Why would
First it
you
was
say
the
such
eyes,
things,
then it was the
Yoshi?
hands. Now it's
We're
gonna
gonna
be
get
hair.
fucking slime with fucking realistically rendered hair.
I don't even have to do that. I can just take a picture of my head at this point.
I know.
You could, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like my
Toshi, don't
Homestuck
worry.
hands. Yeah.
I know you're evil.
I don't know.
Wheezy, did you miss me serenading the chat with the Black Parade?
Oh,
Yes.
Wheezy.
Sounds like it.
You missed Mooney serenading the chat with Black Parade.
You missed Mooney's Dave behavior,
Yeah.
Oh. That's not
unironically.
what's happening. I always do things ironically.
Uh-huh. That's very Dave core of you.
Is it working now?
Is
Let
it?
me check OBS.
What? There was no five-finger death punch? Doji, what the fuck are you talking about?
You
I
back
can
in
do
mom?
five-finger death punch, but I did not sing from them.
Maybe your brother should be watching the Homestuck stream, Wheezy. Have you ever thought of that?
No! Wheezy's brother just went through a horrible time! He should not be watching this!
Are you saying we're not good for after a horrible time, Mooney? That's so mean to me and Morgan.
I will say that 100%!
Wow!
Damn.
We are
I
not
can't believe
grief
Mooney doesn't love us.
friendly!
Damn.
Also, that would require explaining what Homestuck is, and I really don't think anyone has the power.
I mean, we've got what?
Toshi, just because
60
Five-Finger Death
mods?
Punch sang it did not mean they made it!
Okay, and now I just refresh letters. And great. Okay, fans are back.
Which one are you
Discord
talking
and
about?
OBS were bullying Chinema on June. This is
I
perfect.
can't believe they've done this.
Toshi, what song are you thinking about? Because I honestly have no idea. Is it Hold Me Now, or is it Cut My Life into Pieces? Hold Me Now! No!
16. We're 16 Homestuck pods in. This is number 17.
With so many Homestuck bugs.
That's so much Homestuck. That's so many hours of Homestuck.
We're on page 3,000 of Homestuck, by the way.
That's so
3004.
good. 3004?
We're
Oh, yeah. That's a lot of
Toshi, that
Homestuck.
was done by Creed from Three Doors Down.
Hi, MC. Welcome. The answer is yes and no.
I think it just
MC
depends.
says it's Homestuck is problematic as some people say it is, or is it being blown out of proportion as I have not personally taken the
Depends
plunge?
what they have said it is. Here's what I will say. Homestuck has very outdated language in it. It just mainly the R slur. The comic, just to remember, like we're on page 3,000, and this was made in 2010. Homestuck started in like 2006.
26, yeah. 2006, and
there
it finished in 2016.
Yeah, you will find uses of the R slur. You will find some jokes that are maybe slightly outdated, sometimes in a comical way, like the Bill Cosby one. That keeps happening. You will find some just generally maybe kind of very rude language and stuff like that. But I will say I have heard of people who will refer to Homestuck as if it's like the fucking devil, which is like, to me, I think that's a bit extreme. Honest to God, I would genuinely say, just try it. If you try it and you start reading it and you're just like, ooh, I don't like this, I don't like the vibes, perfectly fine to put it down. But like,
Ooh.
I'd say, I mean, I fucking love
I
it.
think
Letters fucking loves it.
the main thing that came with it is just that a lot of people associate it with cringe,
Yeah.
and that is where a lot of people have their issues with. It's because they're defining cringe by a thing, and it's like, okay, you can just like a thing still, though, guys.
No,
Guys,
I
think
do
too
not
much.
have any idea what happens in Homestuck the sequel, but we don't talk about that.
Yeah, Homestuck
We
the
don't talk
sequel's an
about Homestuck
entire
the
other
sequel. I hate
beast.
that thing.
If people are talking about Homestuck the sequel, ignore it. That's not Homestuck. That's a different thing.
It's not Homestuck.
I didn't know there's anything
talking
bad
about
about
Homestuck.
Homestuck until you mentioned it. Yeah, and like most of it, to me, as far as I'm aware, is mostly just very insensitive, outdated language that happens occasionally, and it's not even that often. Again, most of the time, it's just them throwing the R slur around. Sometimes, like, yeah, Homestuck just isn't real. It can't hurt us.
Oh yeah, there's so Homestuck 2 was like there's how do I say this? There's like Homestuck after canon, and then there's that is weird. I don't like it. And then there's Homestuck 2, and I hate that even more. So I choose not to believe they exist. But Homestuck also has several different like spin-off things that are better. Still not the best, but honestly not terrible. Like the Pester Quest games, the Pester Chum games, they're pretty alright.
Hive Swap.
Friend Sim is pretty good. Hive Swap has been in production for ages. I think they just released chapter 2 like last year sometime. Yeah, so those are around. Those are pretty good.
Mm-hmm. I will say, and it's also interesting because Homestuck also, for the time it came out, has like, again, not like the most blatant, but it has quite a lot of queer representation in it, like quite a bit.
It's so queer, like canon lesbians.
Oh yeah,
canon lesbians.
So yeah, I would say genuinely, like, give it if you're interested in getting into it, just go for it. Like, if you want to go for it,
be careful of Midnight Crew. Just
do not be careful.
Moony has a boner to pick with the Midnight Crew. Don't worry about it. But like, but the
we got trailers for 3 in the past year.
I see.
Okay.
Yeah, but like,
was chapter 2 4 years ago?
It might have been. I haven't been keeping up with.
I don't know.
But yeah,
pandemic's been forever.
I always say just to anyone, just honestly with any piece of media, just look at it yourself and come to your own feelings about it. Sometimes, you know what I mean? Because I do think, like Chinema said, I think that a lot of people associate Homestuck with like cringe culture, which
with
like,
more of the fandom than the actual series.
Oh yeah,
because the fans were kind of bad.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the fans
for sure. But like.
But like that's the same that people can say about like Hazbin Hotel. Like, hey, yeah,
nothing
maybe this isn't quite that exact media.
Than SoccerCon.
Well,
than Moony telling me that Hazbin Hotel and Hell of a Boss cosplayers are the new Homestuck cosplay.
It's true.
It's really
true.
Yeah.
I'd like to point out that I think it's less so much the fandom and more just like the fandom was also entrenched in like the con culture at the time, which was very like yaoi paddles were around that era. So what I'm saying is like it might be ingrained in like, because again, like a lot of con people were a lot more like touchy-feely and not more like respecting stranger spaces back then. So that might also just be a leftover from around then too.
Yeah. It was early 2000s. Like, let's be real.
Thousands.
Early 2000s.
Garuga
early audience.
Mesh.
Garuga Mesh.
Okay, Megan, I have a favor.
Yes.
Can we go back a page?
Sure, we can go back a page.
Can we go back one more page?
One more page, okay.
Can we go back one more page?
Unless the media is saying
we're gonna get back to the
F-slur, N-slur, R-slur that you can judge from a glance, otherwise use your own judgment. I mean, yeah, because I don't think Homestuck has ever used the N-slur. Have they?
I don't think so.
Yeah. No.
I can think of exactly one character who would have, and I don't think he has. But like, there might have been an F-slur someone in here, but again, pretty much all the characters are super queer. So
I think there was, but it was also Dave using it, and Dave's allowed to use that.
Dave's allowed to use it, actually.
Dave is allowed.
And the R-slur is definitely thrown around a decent amount. Not every fucking page, just to be clear. Like, don't... Again, this is a 3,000-page comic. I think maybe the Arsler has appeared 20 times. Maybe. Like, 20, 30 at most. But, like, that's, like, the one it uses the most, and it just comes from an era where, like... And again, this is also made by people who are, like... I hate to say that this is a comic made for neurodivergent people, but, like... it's probably created and made for neurodivergent people. But the... And also, Toby Fox was there when it was being...
Toby Fox was there.
It all returns to Homestuck.
Listen, Homestuck does have some good music.
It does have some really
good music.
But like, yeah, again, it's use your own judgment. If the fucking... Again, if those slurs at all is something that you do not want to see, you don't have to engage with it at all. It's just, it is something that definitely does exist in here. That's why we try to put a warning every stream whenever we play it. We don't ever read them out loud, to be clear. We just replace it with stupid because that's how they're using it. But like, but if it's something that like you could happen once or twice and you're just kind of like, okay, whatever, then like, you know. But yeah. Anyway, is this far back enough, Junima?
Technically, I was in the thing. Okay, so instead, let's just go over from when Beck appeared the first time of like when we said like it keeps happening was when I left off.
Oh,
what
happened
after?
This is the
we
next
just
page.
went forward
This is the
2
next
more to
page,
see it was a loop.
Yeah.
This is
You
it.
didn't miss anything.
Okay, so
This
just
is literally
loop
the
back
next
around.
page after that.
Okay, got it.
I will min speak.
Sorry, MC. We're going now. Yeah.
That is the one thing about Homestuck, flashing lights galore.
That is the one thing about Homestuck.
Flashing
There's
lights
a
galore.
lot of flashing lights.
All right, next page.
Next page.
There we go. Boom.
Anyway, flashing light's gone now. Okay, MC?
Well, no. It might come back because Beck
No.
Beck does that. Beck just does that.
Okay, never mind.
Beck just does that. Don't listen to Chima. All
Don't
right,
listen to Chima.
me or Morgan will let you know when it's good.
Yes.
Okay. Good dog, best friend. Level up.
Do-do-do-do.
You finally hop off of the lowly green tyke rung and secure your position on the somewhat respectable Kiddo Eclipse rung. You have a lot of climbing ahead of you. Thanks, best friend.
Beck
Yep.
just did.
Back,
Thank you so much.
okay. Thank Beck. Good boy. So, can you talk now? What do you have
That's
to
very
say?
feminine.
Yeah, you're totally fine.
Yeah.
It's a lot. Beck is a lot.
Beck is literally, again, it's the quantum. It's a
I
really
do
good
not
portrayal of
gaslight.
quantum physics, but it's also very uncomfortable. It's a lot of flashing lights. But yeah, Minsby, it's okay. You don't have to have seizures for us to give you the warning. If it gives you a headache, don't look.
I wonder if there's a settings in this for that. I'm
I know,
curious.
there probably could be, maybe. I'd have to go look.
Yeah.
I would assume it would just have to make the flashing slower, because I don't think they could fully remove. But
Yeah.
That does not make it better.
for Minsby's
No, that makes it
visuals,
worse.
Beck has decided to speak and is speaking in a bunch of flashing textures. So...
They're bad.
Jade
It's pretty
looks
bad.
concerned.
You think you will try to keep conversations with Beck Sprite to a minimum from now on?
Who is speaking? Oh god.
Beck?
Greeting.
Let's all of us say greetings. Oh, damn.
Greetings. Sorry, all of us.
I don't know.
1, 2,
think it might-
3. Greetings.
Hello.
Oh. I don't know who this is.
Oh, I think this is this maybe West Queen? I think
Oh, is this
might be
the queen?
Oh, it might be the queen.
This
Yeah.
might be the queen.
Maybe?
Is you, Morgan?
You have extraordinarily bad timing. Her guardian will not be pleased with your intrusion. Don't I know you? Yes, you do. You might want to step away from the computer. Oh, no, that's you!
Oh, that's me. Oh, that's me.
Oops. That was you.
The mail.
Yes.
The
man.
mailman.
The mailman.
That's still you. Your PM.
Rule.
Okay, I think flashing is gone for now, Minsby. But they're Homestuck just does that kind of at random, so if you ever have to look away, don't feel bad looking
We'll warn you at the next Jade section to look away,
away.
just in case.
Yes.
You have no idea how to rule. What orders could there possibly be to give anyway? All you want to do is deliver the mail, and you do not want to be the stupid queen. You do not want to wear the stupid mailbox crown. This is stupid.
Approach Queen. Your new ruler seems upset. You understand it is not easy being in a position of authority. You politely inform her that as the queen, she is under no obligation to wear a crown. It is her decision. She should understand that a queen is the sum of her decisions, not her fashion accessories. And no queen makes decisions alone. All wise rulers surround themselves with trusted advisors. The new queen should understand she has friends to help her.
PM, appoint royal advisor. You make your first decision as the new Prospedian monarch.
Phew.
The question to receive the new royal insignia.
Jade section.
Right,
Look
Jade
away,
section
Minsky.
again.
Look
Turn.
away, Minspeed, look away.
Phew.
You return to the grand foyer. It's a bit less cluttered than you remember it being. Yeah, because someone threw everything in space. What happened in here? Where is everything? All the globes and house guests? And the Crook's tutor? And Grandpa? Beck, what did you do? Has someone been a bad dog? Wait, never mind. Please don't answer that. Go upstairs. You return to find your beautiful atrium in ruins. And to make things worse, your alchemeter and totem lights were destroyed as well. On the bright side, it looks like your lunch shop was undamaged. Retrieve lunch shop. You have been dying to get back to your computer so you can touch base with John again. He has probably been going crazy wondering about you. But it seems someone else is messaging you right now. Answer Dave.
Dave!
All right, Minsky, I think you can look for a bit.
You can look now.
There he is!
Yeah.
Hey,
It only took us 3
Welcome.
hours to get here.
finally, I'm finally able to talk.
He's
Every
free.
time I'm just like, here I am. Oh, once
Oh,
again.
never mind. Once again.
Hey, welcome to the medium finally, I guess.
Last time I talked to you, I was asking for help and you were just nagging at me. What was up with that, bro?
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. It was probably just some horror terror chirping at you during one of your nap bubble mindfucks. It's not the point I just wanted to say. I just saw you.
You did?
Yeah, you appeared for a second, shooting an imp, then you disappeared.
Oh, yes, I did get around during that battle, didn't I? It was really intense. Those stupid things are impossible to kill.
No, you can kill them. You'll get better, don't worry.
In the heat of the fray, I didn't notice you. Where were you?
3 places. I remember seeing you twice before in different locations. But at the moment, I'm standing in the middle of this snowy goddamn field freezing my shit off. Just wanted to see if you were cool.
Thanks for asking. What do you mean you remember seeing me? Was I jumping through time or something?
No, I was. This is future me. One of the future me's, that is.
Your future?
Yeah, Jade, that's what future me means.
John told me you have been doing some time traveling.
Yeah.
That is really, really awesome.
It's okay. Hey, it's pretty fucking cold.
I know. It is a really neat place, but it is freezing.
So
I'm
I'm
gonna.
Yes, Chinema?
No,
Chinema, it's color-coded.
I'm cold.
It's color coded, Emma.
Color-coded.
Yeah, so is Dave and Jade. Everyone's cold.
So I'm gonna go someplace warm. Be back in a while later.
Dave! Stupid, lousy, cool dudes.
Okay, I'm back. An hour later.
An hour?
An hour for me, a second for you. I ran around for an hour, got my ass someplace warm. Went back in time, picked up where we left off.
I cannot believe how cool that is. This is me believing neither that nor its coolness. Oh.
Yeah, I'm sort of used to it by now. I don't think of hours going by the same way anymore. I mean, there are my hours, but not everyone else's. They're kind of like private hours all to myself, while everyone else is sort of in slow motion stuck in the thick of the alpha.
Midnight hour.
Hmm. Know if I get that, but okay.
Well, yeah. My thing is different, yours is space. Pretty different things. Oh, sorry, my thing is time, yours is space.
I
Pretty
mean, those are
different things.
different.
You get things about space, I don't. Or you will.
I will?
Yup.
Okay. But anyway, you're right. It's cold. And I have to go back inside. I wish I had winter clothes. And if I did, I also wish that my water fire didn't blow up with all my beautiful clothes inside it. I'm so horribly unprepared for this. I have never even seen snow before. Can you believe that?
Pretty believable since you live on Guam or wherever the fuck. And also inside an active volcano.
Yes, Dave, that is so where I lived. That is as biographically accurate as it gets about me.
Well, I've never seen it either now that I think about it.
No?
No.
Isn't it great?
Nah, lava's better.
Lava is not better than snow.
Yeah, it is. Lava and skeletal skyscrapers all melting as shit. How is that not way cooler than snow and, like, more snow?
Can't play in lava. It's no fun. You can only die in lava.
Snow's a big chilly carpet if nobody gives a shit. Like old man Winter spreading around his nasty mayonnaise and turning the landscape into his personal asshole sandwich.
Dave, no.
When I look around, all I see is the miles of unharnessed snowmen I'm just too damn cool to build.
No, this is so lame. I am hearing insane, stupid guys say stupid idiot things while wearing dumb glasses for lame morons.
Whoa, Jade with the fucking haymaker. I need to go look for my teeth on the canvas as soon as shit stops spinning and there stops being like 10 of you.
Why don't we play in the snow later? As soon as you get some
Time.
Time.
Time then, Shades. Time. Time/Shades, let's go. Oh my fucking god.
Time.
I'm not going to play in the snow. Maybe you missed these credentials I flashed, which clearly stated me being too cool for that. Like, federally too cool. My coolness is named after a dead president, plus his middle initial to make it sound extra legit.
I know you're joking around. You are not too cool at all. You don't even think that.
Okay.
Brr.
I thought you were going inside.
I forgot.
Well, at least make some damn clothes. Something warmer, why don't you alchemize some shit?
I can't. All that stuff blew up.
Blew up.
It's a long story that involves a pinata and a gun and a very naughty doggy.
I completely understand everything about that practically entirely.
So anyway, that reminds me, I've got to talk to John. I've got to get him to make me some new gizmos. Assuming that's even possible.
No, don't bother John.
Also, who thinks of this shit? I swear to God, who knows, Wheezy? It's truly.
Really.
I have
truly
no.
not-
I
mean,
can't understand
very
anyone
clearly,
has
Andrew
similar.
Hussey.
Yeah, I can't. I can't think of anyone else that has a similar wild sense of humor.
I know, truly.
Stares at you.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think I'm very confused.
Stares
here.
at you.
Mm. I'm just saying,
Stares at you.
the lava would in fact be better because it's warm. Snow is so cold, okay? Anyway, we can continue on.
Hmm.
He's on like his fucking Mindwishing or whatever, getting all his ridiculous magical sign clone powers and on and realizing his huge blowy destiny as the chump of shush.
Sometimes there's a line that just jumps out of me like, what the fuck is that? You're so right.
Like that's
Yeah.
a lot
Yeah.
of Dave
What does
lines.
that as the chump of shush?
So many
what
of
does that
Dave's
mean?
lines. Dave has some of the most immaculate lines on here. You all want to know something real hilarious? Fucking, there's a screenshot of like Toby Fox, like a message from Toby Fox from years ago, and it is literally in like the same cadence that Dave speaks in. So I just want you all to know that. I just want all of you to know that for
Welcome
whatever
back to
reason.
Homestuck.
It all comes So either he was influenced by Dave to speak like that, or he was the inspiration for Dave, and I want you all to remember that.
Yes, the original Dave.
The original
was
Dave,
Toby
Toby
Fox.
Fox, creator of Undertale and Deltarune.
The original Dave Homestuck was Tobias Fox.
I know. I mean, Dave also does make music. Just to put it out there.
He does make music and a weird.
Sometimes
silly
you make your
comic
friends into your OCs, and that's okay.
Sometimes you just do that.
Mm-hmm. How do you do? Sometimes you just do that.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, sorry for interrupting. I just thought it was... Thank you, Easy.
I'm looking for my jacket and I cannot find it. And by I cannot find it, I'm pretty sure I know where it is, but I cannot turn 360 degrees.
Just look behind you.
Well,
I
let's
don't
finish
see
this dialogue so that I can also get up
Okay.
and redo my hot water bottle.
Okay. John has magical cyclone powers?
Almost.
Whoa, you guys are all so much better than me. I feel so lame. Anyway, I'm starting out with this. I'm like, hey, Jade, remember the fact that you were the person who was the most mysterious at the very beginning of this whole thing? Of where we were like, hey, what the heck is going on with you, Jade? And now it's like, guys, you're getting so cool. I'm like, Jade, literally, you also still have Beck. Beck is right there. Anyway, okay.
She'll get it. Don't you worry.
We all start out somewhere. Remember how I was scrambling up to that tower to get that egg like an idiot? What the hell was I doing? I was like goddamn Pooh Bear in a tree reaching up his fat fucking poo paw for some motherfucking honey. So even though I'm awesome now, at one point I was plausibly likened to an autistic stuffed animal. And you even know what to do. You told me how it worked, all Christopher Robin and my ignorant ass about that egg. But I was like, I'm a little black rain cloud, bitch, watch me climb! So maybe you're starting out with more sense than me.
I don't even know what Dave was talking about.
I'm a little black rain cloud, watch me climb!
Watch me climb, baby!
So confused. Maybe.
In any case, Egbert lost his computer and game disc, so he can't do anything for you anyways.
Oh no! Did he lose it in a magical cyclone?
Probably some shit like that's what happened. But you're not completely screwed. You just have to think outside the box here.
We do?
Yeah, honestly, I figured we'd have to do something like this. So I guess here we are doing it.
Doing what?
Well, you're my server player, remember?
Yes.
I need you to deploy something first, in my apartment. In a few hours, I'll go back there and we can continue this.
Oh, geez, a few hours?
Yeah! It's in a few seconds. Back at my place now.
Fastest hours.
Yeah! Now! Deploy the IntelliBeam laser station.
But that costs so much grist.
No, it costs practically nothing. Check out how much I've got.
right, real quick break.
OMG.
Quick break.
Everyone knows what Dave is talking about. What are you
Everyone
talking
knows
about?
No one knows
exactly
what Dave is
what Dave
talking
is
about.
talking about. All right, get your jacket. Go refill your hot water bottle.
Okay, they go.
Stabbing you both.
I'm gonna pick out again.
Okay.
Everyone knows that you have like 18 blankets on your bed, and that's why you can't ever find your jacket.
Please come now. I think I'm falling. I'm holding to all I think is safe.
God damn
It seems I found the road to nowhere, and I'm trying to escape. I yelled back when I heard thunder, but I'm down to one last breath. And with it, let me say, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking, maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. I'm looking down, now that it's over, reflecting on all my mistakes. I thought I found the road to somewhere in His grace. I cried out, Heaven save me, but I'm down to one last breath. And with it, let me say, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking, maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking, maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. I'm so far down. Sad eyes follow me, but I still
you
believe
don't know
there's
this
something
song.
left for me. So please come stay with me, because I still believe there's something left for you and me. For you and me, for you and me. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking, maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Hold me now. I think. Please come now. I think I'm falling. I'm holding to all I think is safe. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck
I
if
know
I cut
this
my arm
song.
bleeding. This is my last resort. Cut my life into pieces. I've reached my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I got my arm bleeding. Do you even care if I die bleeding? Would it be wrong? Would it be right? If I took my life, chances are that I might. Mutilation out of sight. And I'm contemplating, because I'm losing my sight, 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 losing my sight. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. I never realized I was spread too thin till it was too late and I was empty within. Hungry, feeding on chaos and living in sin. Downward spiral. Where do I begin? It all started when I lost my mother. No love for myself and no love for another. Searching to find love upon a higher level. Finding nothing but questions and devil because I'm losing my sight, losing my mind, losing my mind, losing my mind, losing my mind, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I mind. Nothing's all right. Nothing is fine. I'm running and I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. I can't go on living this way. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. No breathing. Don't give a fuck if I got my arm bleeding. Would it be wrong? Would it be right? If I took my life tonight, chances are that I might. Mutilation out of sight. And I'm contemplating crap. Because I'm losing my mind. Losing my wine. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my mind. Losing my mind. Nothing's all right. Nothing is fine. I'm running and I'm crying. I can't go on living this way. Can't go on living this way. Nothing's all right.
That's crazy.
It's a little crazy.
That was such Dave behavior. That is something he would do.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy that you got to enjoy the serenade this time, Wheezy.
The entire I was here the entire time. Jesus Christ.
What do you mean? I was doing a perfect job.
You were. You definitely were.
I'm losing
Yes,
my
you
mind. Losing my mind. Losing my mind.
No, don't do it
Definitely
again!
Nothing is fine. Nothing is right.
The world's a stage and Mooney's the actor.
Yeah, sometimes you sit here and you're like, you love your friend Moony, okay?
We're
we all know that
currently
you
in
love
the
your friend
commercial
Moony.
section.
And we all know that you love your friend Moony, okay?
Wheezy, darling. Wheezy, darling. It's called
And-
entertaining the crowd while our actor is away. What else are we to do if we
no.
do not entertain you constantly? then you'll get lost, and then you'll be like, where's the content? Where's the content? I'm lost. There's no content. And then you drift away, and then you start watching hardcore ASMR videos where someone's getting beaten up at 3 a.m. We can't have that, Wheezy.
Literally. This is literally how Dave talks. I need you to understand.
No, it is not.
I think he's possessed Moony.
Shh, Morgan, my
His
sweet
soul has
summer
been
child.
You love
corrupted.
your friend. And your friend is a little insane.
No, Wheezy, I don't think that of you. It's just, I don't want you to leave me, okay? I would be nothing without you, baby.
What did
Please
Mooney
don't
do
leave
to you,
me.
Weezy?
Nothing. I serenaded the
Moony
chat.
serenaded us again.
Mm,
You missed
Mhm.
Papa Roach and Creed.
It just kept going. It's endless. And all I can think of is
Yeah,
Dave.
Toshi, I won't stop calling out your ASMR choices. You shouldn't be wanting to get beaten at 3 a.m.
You know, sometimes you're just like,
Oh,
your friend is very
Passionate, emboldened, italicized.
Homestead Dream Days. My favorite.
your friend sure is. Your friend sure is.
Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge. And I'm
No, we're not
thinking-
doing it again! Are we back, Letters? Are we back? Are we here?
mhm.
I guess Letters is back.
I'm back.
Cinema ready.
Welcome back. Okay.
Got my hot one bottle, chugging more Panamaxes. Go.
Whoa.
I was looking at what's required to make a little tag. Okay,
Easy.
anyway, so now I
That's what you're
understand
doing.
because I was looking at it and I read it more. Okay, deploy
can't
laser
see you.
station. What does this thing do?
It's mostly pretty stupid and useless, but it'll come in handy here. It reads CAPTCHA codes.
On the back of cards?
Yeah.
But we can already read those.
Some are too garbled and complicated. The human eye can't decipher them. Needs sophisticated scanning technology and artificial intelligence to figure it out.
But isn't the whole point of captchas that only humans can read them? And not robots?
Well, yeah, that's why this is so dumb. Dave, eject
Little
disk.
This is a human.
I guess some catches are too so incomprehensible because the game thinks it'd be too cheap to let you duplicate them, like an anti-piracy measure. So the solution to the anti-piracy measure is to override the anti-spam measure.
Spam?
Well, yeah, that's what captures are for. And they're on the back of cards for a really good reason. Because God knows the last thing you'd want was some web bot being able to figure out the code for, like, a potted plant. That would be fucking mayhem.
Yeah, obviously.
But in order to effectively cheat, we've got to open Pandora's spam box and release a laser station to the world with its leering IntelliBeam. Now, no CAPTCHA is safe, and you'll have bots signing up for email accounts and duplicated potted plants and shit.
No.
Basically, robots are in control now, which is good news and bad news. The bad news is they're all porn bots, and they've got loads of provocative material they're just dying to share with us.
What's the good news?
That's also the good news.
Dave, I still don't know what you're actually doing here.
What's it look like? I'm duplicating my server disk. Dave, scan.
To give it to John?
Nah, I told you we're not bothering John. He's got shit to do. I'll just install it.
But you are already Rose's server player, and John is mine. Not to mention I'm yours. Can you really be a server player to your own server player?
Don't see why not. We have to get creative here. This game's already so off the rails, what else is there to do but improvise?
But I guess I thought that Drone sort of had to be my server, you know?
Well, he was. He got you in, didn't he? But now he's not. Been a change of plans. Time to roll with it. Dave, read code.
Well, you're from the future, right? Don't you know already if it'll work?
Yeah, more or less. I never really studied how it went down all that closely. I just figured when the time came to sort it out, the right thing to do would be obvious. Like it is now. Managing the loops is a balance of careful planning and just rolling with your in the moment decisions, and trusting they were the ones you were always supposed to make. By now, I'm pretty used to having my intuition woven to the fabric of the Alpha timeline.
Pretty smooth, Dave.
Yeah, I know.
Shades for everybody.
Dave, duplicate disk. This'll be the disk I use for your connection, while the original will stay to Rose's connection.
So you'll be the server for both us ladies? You just keep getting smoother. I can't handle all this smoothness.
Well, technically, I will be your server, and past me will stay as Rose's server, which is to say, present me will the one in the black suit.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
You can keep managing her for a while, until she sort of checks out soon and becomes totally useless. Then you can start hopping around time like I did, make a ton of money and stuff, eventually become me, and become your server player.
Okay, I think I understand that.
Yeah, see, it's not hard to get the hang of. In the meantime, I'll kind of loiter around this time frame to help you out for a while.
Yes. Thanks, Dave. What do you mean Rose will check out?
Don't worry about it, just some more future stuff. Now I need you to go downstairs.
Okay.
But don't
Go
worry about what
downstairs.
Rose is doing. She's
Yeah.
fine.
Rose is totally
Yeah.
I
fine.
think we're all worrying, okay?
Shh.
Don't worry.
I'm just gonna cut to the chase and upgrade your alchemeter so you can avoid a lot of bullshit. I'll give you some codes and you can punch cards and slip in junk for blocks, which are really the exact same codes you first gave me when we upgraded my alchemeter, which seemed like a hell of a long time ago.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it kind of literally is for me.
How long?
Few days, I guess.
Okay, not that long.
Whatever. Dave, deploy and upgrade.
Yay!
tell Moony that they're bullying you. Yay! Oh gosh, hurry up and alchemize stuff. Go, go, go!
Ah!
Hey, calm down. Just because it's snowing outside doesn't mean it's Christmas just yet. There's still plenty of things to do before we bother with that sort of nonsense. Take a deep breath, put the cards down, and relax.
Dave, wake up. You already woke up when Jade fired a rifle a foot and a half from your eardrum and then disappeared. This idiot here is knacking it up with your eye shades. Someone is pestering you directly into his brainless reptilian face. Dave, retrieve shades. Step off. You decide you can keep the sword, though. Dave, answer Rose.
Hi there.
Knack, knack, knack.
Don't mind me. I'm just waiting for that guy on the pile of sharp objects to wake up.
The glasses are talking again. Knack, 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 knack.
If you don't stop knacking, I will turn you into a thorn bush.
Hey, what just happened?
He fell asleep. Orange Bird Dave killed some monsters and flew away. Jade fired a bullet at an imp and vanished, and you woke up.
Oh, yeah. So she's here then?
Yes.
Is she okay? Is she okay? What was going on there?
Yes, she's fine.
I guess I should catch up with her.
You already are.
I am.
Future you is.
Oh, okay. Time travel's involved. That's all you needed to say. Everything's cool and under control then.
How was the nap?
Weird. Kind of boring. I was in your dream room for all spying on you, being all creepy and dream duplicitous and shit.
It's okay. I was being similarly wake duplicitous.
What's with your book collection? Or dream book collection? All your books are bizarre and terrible.
No, my books are great. I can recommend some good titles for the next time you're asleep.
Nah. But yeah, I understand you defending your collection, I guess. If you were in my dream room and talking shit about my awesome dream portraits of Dream Stiller and Dream Snoop or whatever, we'd have a fucking talk.
Did you do anything on the moon besides rifle through my belongings? Such as remove your shades and turn your gaze ringward by any chance?
Oh! Yeah, I did.
What did you see?
Horrible things.
Horrible, terrible?
Yeah, it was like peering through the dark portal of an eldritch red lobster, scoping out its all-you-can-eat seafood buffet. And when I saw them, their voices became clear.
What were they saying?
Couldn't really focus on anything specific, but in totality, I'm pretty sure it was like
Hmm?
a plea for help. That's happening.
Yeah, sure is.
That's good.
No, it was disturbing, so I slapped my shades back on, went and perved up some sleeping girl's room to take my mind off it.
Means they're reaching out to you.
Oh god, why would I want that? I'm not about to get molested by calamari with fucking teeth. Use your powers and, like, stroke a mummy's paw, some horseshit, and open a dark channel. Tell them to keep their lecherous flagella to themselves.
You're going to have to help them, even if you don't like them. They're being massacred. Presently, already, and still to come.
What's that mean?
It means time doesn't work rationally out there, nor does space. But that doesn't change the reality of the threat.
Who cares if they're getting killed? They're hideous and obnoxious.
You're underestimating the nature of the threat. At this point, the threat isn't to our session or any given universe. It's to the perpetuation of reality itself. You wouldn't be saving them, per se. You'd be saving everything.
Oh, okay, cool.
They've revealed some of their secrets to me already, and given me a few errands to run. This is why you might have observed some unusual behavior from me.
Oh shit, you're kidding! No, really, are you serious? I didn't even notice. Fuck mind equal blown.
Once these convulsions of explosive laughter subside and finish rocking my very foundation, I might point out that you haven't really been as astute as you're implying. You've deliberately fogged your vision your entire life with ironic eyewear while awake, and while asleep, though perfectly alert, you've chosen to ignore your surroundings. But now that you've seen them, you have a choice to make.
Okay.
They will only tell me so much. They would like an audience with the Prince of the Moon as well. We are like the emissaries to what lies beyond this small bubble in their unfathomable dark foam. Durst skirts its edge, and during the lunar eclipse, we graze it. And that's when their intent for us becomes clear. I'm doing my part, but they have a mission for you as well.
What am I supposed to do?
Listen to them. My understanding is they will teach you how to navigate the unnavigable. The results should be a map.
Like a treasure map?
No, something a little more astronomical, like a star chart with no stars. Hence the challenge.
Why?
To plot a course for the furthest ring.
Plot a course to what?
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all.
The power source of the first Guardians.
Oh, right, the green sun. Okay. Wait, sorry. I mean the green sun. My bad.
Yes, that's much better.
What's the deal with this thing? I mean, aside from giving Jade's dog his devil powers, and by extension, I guess Jack.
What's the deal with it?
Yeah.
I don't know that there is a deal with it. Beyond the deal you just described. It is what it sounds like. A huge sun out in the literal middle of nowhere, and it is bright green. It is simply the green sun.
How big? I need a sense of scale here. Is it like the size of our sun, or bigger, or is it only as big as, like, planet fucking Jupiter?
It is nearly twice the mass of our universe.
Okay! That's pretty fucking big. See how important that contextualization was now? I know the fucking impressed I should be. I mean, holy shit, that's huge.
Happy I could help.
So, okay, I'll make a map to this thing with the help of a million rambunctious gross tentacle mutants. And then I guess we go there for some reason?
Yes.
Why do we need a map? Can't they just tell us what direction it's in? Point a spaceship that way? Blast off to adventure?
No. The geometry of the furthest ring is too complex. Remember, it's space-time, as labyrinthian. In fact, it's not really accurate to call it space at all, since it is outside the domain of any created universe, where these properties have become
Instantiated.
instantiated and stabilized. Thank you. The dyslexia is acting up.
I can kind of get that time is messed up there, with like loops and casualty paradox and shit like that. Being the night of time here, not really sure why navigating the space would be a problem though. Space isn't my thing, remember? What is it like? Full of wormholes or something?
Depends. The greater the distance you travel through it, the less reliably time flows. The more time you spend in it, the less reliably space behaves. Time and space aren't as different as you might think.
I thought you weren't supposed to know shit about either, seeing as you're the seer, whatever that means.
I think it means I'm supposed to know shit about the big picture, which includes tidbits like that. But the insides of my shoe stay free from the grit of the minutia.
Fair enough. So I take my map and fly to this thing.
No, I do.
Okay, you fly to it. Then what?
That depends on if John is successful.
She's looking for the treasure.
You mean with the quest you're sending him on?
Yes,
Is there anything you do that's not sending dudes on quests?
nothing whatsoever.
So he's got to get the cancer out of Sky, alright?
Yes, the tumor.
Yeah, so what's the tumor do? I mean, the tumor. Jesus, can we stop with the fancy colored text bullshit?
Queen.
I guess so. I thought it was more fun that way.
Well, okay, you can keep doing it then.
Thanks.
Sorry. It's really
What is that?
It's she was trying to turn the text black. And
It's
fucked
what
up.
greater than black, lesser than the tumor, greater than close breath,
Slash.
forward slash black, lesser than. It's quite a large growth at the center of the battlefield. He won't be able to remove it without fully realizing his abilities.
Okay, cool. What is it?
Can you promise you won't tell him? It would probably make him more nervous than he needs to be if he knew.
Okay, I won't say anything. Just tell me.
It's a bomb.
Perfectly normal. Perfectly.
Perfectly fine. It is set to detonate precisely when the reckoning ends. That is how long we have to put this plan into motion.
What the hell is a bomb doing in there?
It could be a feature of any session not meant to bear fruit. A means to wipe out a null session rather than leaving it lingering in paradox space for eternity. Or it could be a mutation specific to our session. I really don't know.
First time for everything, I guess. Seriously, where'd you get all this info? Did you get it from the gods? Are these just a bunch of orders you're following?
Not exactly. They've urged me in certain directions and guided my exploration. I've obtained some answers from them, but ultimately, this idea is mine. Plus, I have other sources. One in particular has been quite illuminating.
What?
I've been referring to him as an informant when people ask, which isn't often.
What? You mean a troll?
No, it's a man who exists in another universe. He wants to die.
Sounds like a really credible dude. Sign me up for trusting everything he says.
Only as credible as the omniscient tend to be.
Oh, so he knows everything.
Yeah, I think that's what omniscience means. But maybe I'll ask him about that, since he's the omniscient one.
Even if he is omniscient, which he probably isn't, what if he's just lying?
He says he doesn't lie. For some reason I believe him about that. He's a convincing fellow.
Why does he want to die?
He no longer has a purpose now that he's done everything required to summon his master. As a first guardian, he's completely indestructible. Well, almost completely.
Wait, what?
His powers derive from the same source as Earth's guardian, and conveniently, that of our nemesis as well.
Okay, I get it now.
When John delivers the tumor, and I do mean the tumor, I and I alone will navigate the furthest ring, and I will destroy the sun. By which I do mean the green motherfucking sun. And in case it wasn't clear, I won't be coming back.
Whoa, fuck! Suicide mission, are you serious? No bullshit, that's not happening. Hey, look, suddenly everything we just talked about was useless because it's time to make a plan that doesn't fucking suck.
Let's not be so dramatic. I was talking about my dream self. She's the one who won't be returning.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Those fuckers are all kinds of mad expendable. Way to leave me hanging there. For somebody who's saying, let's cool it on the drama, the whole I won't be coming back thing is pretty theatrical bombshell. For future reference.
That's
just-
true.
Yeah.
I just.
Sweet.
Yeah, Chinema?
It sounds like Rose is lying. That is all we can continue.
I would never lie.
Yeah, I know. So when do I do my thing? Make this map, which I guess is just like solid black piece of paper. This is gonna be fucking stupid, isn't it?
If there's one thing you have more than any of us, it's time. So whenever you like. As long as, conventionally speaking, it's quite soon.
Alright, so dog it as long as possible to travel back to about now and go to sleep.
Sure. And if you have trouble going to sleep, maybe you can ask your patron troll to trick the telepathic one into putting you to sleep again.
What?
Each of us seems to have a troll infatuated with helping us. Haven't you noticed?
No?
What about the psychopath who's currently helping you?
Oh yeah, Terezi. No, she's cool.
Isn't that camaraderie blossoming to some sort of interspecies whatever?
It's blossoming into an interspecies partnership and incredibly shitty cartooning. And what do you mean, get her to trick someone into putting me asleep again? When did that happen?
Just now.
Who did that?
That would be John's patron troll.
God fucking trolls. Too many of them who can even keep track of this shit! Which one's yours? Is it the absurd juggalo one? That would be fucking hilarious.
There's a juggalo one.
Yeah, see what I mean?
She's contacting me now, actually.
Okay, well, I'm suddenly not interested. So go talk to your fairy god troll. I'll be over here paving the way for your elaborate dream suicide. When I feel like getting around to it, I mean.
Thanks.
Later.
Rose. Answer fairy god troll.
Lesbians.
Husbands.
Lesbians, let's go!
Since the gap between your present moment and the implementation of your mystifying self-destruction continues to narrow, this will be the last conversation in which I attempt to talk you out of it nicely.
I explained this. The intent isn't true self-sacrifice.
First of all, you're underestimating the gravity of a dream death. It's a pretty serious thing, okay? Dream selves are important to a person in ways that aren't always obvious. I think you're being frivolous, but that's not really the sentiment reinforcing the exoskeleton of my argument. You will soon be blacked out of the Trollian's viewport. And I have no explanations for this. And neither do you. So, I'll just assume the worst, and you should too.
Are you sure it's not because I'm sleeping?
I've seen you sleep before. You are just asleep, on screen, peaceful and harmless and posing no threat to anyone, unless I guess you are up to mischief in your dreams, which I cannot rule out. Actually, that's probably what you do in your sleep. What was I thinking?
Shh.
What?
Blah, blah, blah.
Right, sorry. I'm saying this is a special case. It is foreboding and disconcerting, and you are being reckless.
You're right. I can't explain why I go dark when we're monitored. But I'm confident in my plan. I have it under control.
Your hubris is really astonishing. Easily twice the mass of a universe, I think. That it hasn't collapsed upon itself into a tiny lavender singularity is the most striking Marvel paradox space has coughed up yet.
Maybe it did. Maybe that's what went wrong. We figured it out.
No, please stop. Humor won't deflect my really big and important tirade, okay? You are investing too much confidence in evil gods who oppose Skaya and your true purpose, and I can't abide by that. And as difficult as this is for me to confess, I think your plan is very dangerous, and so are you.
Oh?
Yes, and I'm afraid I'm going to have to devote all my efforts to stopping you.
I'm sorry to hear that, Kanaya. What did you have in mind for this new and exciting adversarial phase to our relationship?
I am so glad you asked. You see, I have been training a powerful wizard.
Oh?
Crazy.
Yes!
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yes!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
He's become...
Ah! Sorry, I'm
I
fucking
was
losing my mind.
expecting this dork to become a wizard.
Oh,
But
look
actually, you know, that
at
should
him!
be
He's Harry Potter!
I am become a wizard.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
Your shout pole is like a tower broadcasting your fear across the ring, and you're right to be afraid. I have commissioned none other than the legendary Prince of Hope, and I am teaching him the ways of white sorcery. I have observed your methods, and you will come to the most unwelcome realization that all of your guile and cunning has finally backfired. This noble magician of pure light will serve as the counterpoint to your arcane debauchery. He will hunt you down, and goodness and hope will prevail.
I just.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Okay.
You're a
I'm
wizard,
sorry.
Ethel.
I'm just staring at this. I'm like, I don't. Like, from what I know of him, he is not good as an hope. Like, okay.
What do you mean, Chinema?
It's fine. We can continue now.
You think giving
My
this
favorite
completely
stray relationship is Aridin and Rose.
You think giving this really stable, really super stable teenager ultimate magic power is going to not result in good things?
He seems like a very well put together guy that isn't obsessed that he got turned down by the girl he liked.
Thank you,
I am
Moony.
quite stable and ready to wield ultimate power. Is it too late to throw myself at your mercy?
Yes, it is much too late for that.
See what
Yes,
happens. So
I have
understand?
become a wizard. See, then clearly I have to prepare for this soul-sundering duel, whilst making my own funeral arrangements.
Oh yes, I do believe securing a corpse box would be prudent. Fitted to dimensions suited to your myriad of unassembled leaky body parts and egg rate.
What will herald the arrival of this swift and righteous thaumaturge? Will I be blinded by the fearsome lashes of light ribboning from the incandescent coastline of his beauticious aura? Should I borrow my friend's sunglasses?
Yes, definitely. Definitely do that. Wait. I hope that wasn't too empathetic. Maybe at this point I should clarify that this is all a big joke.
Yeah, that. You don't always have to tip your hand, Kanaya. You were doing well.
I was.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great. I think what I find most challenging about human insincerity-based humor is the degree of commitment to the fantasy which is apparently requisite.
We take it very seriously.
I mean to say, the gesture of hostility in this case was the joke. I did, in fact, train this character. I made him a wand to shut him up.
Wait, you did? Really?
He wouldn't stop harassing me for your secrets.
That's incredible. Well done.
He's the one with the royalty complex and speaks with all the extra V's and W's.
Oh, I know exactly who you were talking about from the start.
Okay.
I must say, this little project pleases me. Do keep me apprised of all further developments.
Okay, I will.
At least until my looming grimdark death steals me away.
Ah. Yeah, that is still something I don't really want to joke about. I hope that came across as a sincere statement.
It's me again!
Is he again? Well, wait.
Answer
Yay!
It's my boy!
Is he?
My best boy!
So
Hey, Jade!
Oh, hi. I remember you. You talked to me a lot in my dreams.
Yeah, but now I'm talking to you being awake. Because your robot can't type. Because it had an explosion.
That's because my dream self died. Pretty catastrophically.
Oh no, I'm definitely pretty sorry to hear that.
Thanks, but I think I'm okay. I felt pretty shaken up at first, though.
Yeah, I did too. I spent so long sleeping and dreaming and playing on CrossFit that being awake was made to feel weird, and I didn't like it for a while.
Yeah, I have done a lot of sleeping myself.
Oh, yes, I know, but I saw you. You were awake a lot too. After a certain moment, I spent just about every waking hour being asleep.
Oh, why did you sleep so much?
It was just a better way to be more peaceful and fun. And I guess there was something that happened that was incredibly terrible and sad and made me feel terrible and sad and sleepy. So I slept a lot.
Oh, what happened that was so terrible?
I prefer that the thing I want to talk to you about not turn into that topic.
Okay, sorry for prying. What did you want to talk about?
I wanted to ask your permission. I would have asked permission the first time, but at the time you were not able to give it, or talk, or anything.
Mission for what?
To commune with your Lucis.
With Beck? What do you mean by commune? And what do you mean the first time? You did it before?
Yeah, it means to talk to him and suggest he do something which is good for him and also for people he likes.
Oh, like a psychic power?
Yes.
Pretty sweet. When did you do it before?
Oh, very recently, personally speaking.
So you were. I.
But for you, it was a very long time ago.
Morgan,
SM
why are
stand
you
for?
giggling?
What does SM stand for?
You mean?
And it was a really good example, I think, of exactly why Wrigglers should not be allowed to dual wield flintlock pistols.
Yeah.
So I did the liberty of communing with your Lucius which I hope wasn't out of line. But like I said, you weren't unavailable, by which I mean unavailably small.
So that's how he died?
That's how he died. Tavros threw back, saved
I
Jade
did
from
my
accidentally
best.
shooting herself.
This is why regulars should not dual wield flintlock
That,
pistols.
everybody, is why you should not let your children play with guns.
This
That
is
is
why your
specifically
children should
Staring
why.
at
not
the blue
dual
lady,
wield
okay?
flintlock pistols.
Oh, what the blue? Don't worry
So
about
with the
it.
blue
Don't even look.
back
Don't
to
worry
the
about it.
person?
Just, it's okay. The blue doll
worry
lady.
about
Don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't worry. It's fine. Everything's fine.
What?
Yeah,
What's she
Wheezy.
saying?
Oh no is right.
I just
Yeah.
it's the blue because that means at this point in time because I'm seeing this picture right. I'm like, does that mean the blue doll lady was actual person? Or
No,
like
it's a
No,
doll.
that's a blue doll.
No, that's a
it's
doll.
still a doll?
It's not
Okay.
a real person.
Okay.
But it's
We're not that
obviously a
creepy.
doll.
Okay.
It does not
I
have
don't know.
fingers, silly.
No
Yeah,
one has
that's-
Yeah,
fingers
it's a
out
doll.
What are you talking
What
about?
do you mean?
Literally,
Jake,
his
stuff
fingers
is
right there.
Grandpa literally has fingers right there.
Also, I understand it's also
No,
kind of how
what are
these
you
pictures
doing,
were.
bastard?
Okay, sorry, we'll continue then. Never mind.
What?
No, it's just the way that this was like I can see what happened in how these photos were like photoshopped onto each other, right? However, it does look like Jade's fingers got transplanted as well, so Jade's just missing fingers.
Shh, it's okay.
Okay. Okay, we can continue now.
So then I communed him to use his amazing powers to intervene and reroute the projectile away from the path that would have harmed you. And also, as a wonderful bonus and coincidence, it happened there was a felon on your property. It was, I think, surely an aging rogue who was very much keen on intruding between your really nice looking family. And as fortune would have it, the small missile was redirected into the senior interloper's chest, and he died. Smiley face.
I'm sorry, it's just me staring at him like, thanks. So you're telling me the way my grandfather died was because of you?
No,
Okay.
it was
No,
his fault.
actually, technically, it is actually you were the one that shot off the flintlock pistol that would have killed you if I had not used your god-powered dog to save you, and in the same moment redirect that into someone else. I did not tell the dog. I might have told the dog who discerned it, but I do not understand the human society of parents. I was raised by a little bull with wings. Do you understand?
So consider this, right? Just consider this, right?
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
killed. Okay, we can continue now.
So
We can
you
continue.
would have
So
shot
consider this,
yourself,
you killed my
and
grandfather.
instead I used your dog to redirect the bullet that would have shot yourself with to shoot somebody else. So if you're going to blame me, we're both in this together.
And that right there is troll
Oh.
behavior.
God. Ready? We're
Yeah,
all holding
let's
hands
go.
right now.
Doing my best.
Oh,
I'm trying to help. I did a good job. What do you mean?
Wheezy said, I don't even think we can determine fault in this. There's too much happening.
No, there's
There's
definitely clear
no
fault.
fault
It
to
was
be had. I did a good job.
Oh, here we go. This is a
gee,
mess.
that wasn't a senior interloper. I'm pretty sure you're talking about my grandpa.
Oh,
And if I'm interpreting correctly, you're saying you used spec to make me shoot him? Oh, that is so awful.
what's a grandpa?
Oh boy. Okay,
It is basically an old man who serves the same role as, I guess, Alucius does on your planet. He was like my dad, he took care of me.
Wow. That is a really weird cultural thing, I guess.
Sigh.
Sorry then about my cultural ignorance.
Well, I'm not blaming you or anything. It sounds like you were just trying to help, and you did save my life, but I mean, jeez, talk about a misunderstanding.
Well, now I feel very stupid. But I don't think I will give in to bad self-esteem this time about this. It's important to stay confident about stuff. Don't you agree?
Sure?
And I think this is a good opportunity for us to bond and become closer in an emotional way. Probably.
It is.
Or yes. See, the funny thing is, I also killed my Lucius by accident. I mean, my Lucius that was a little fairy bull, not an old man with a huge gun.
How did that happen?
I murdered him inappropriately with a four-wheel device.
What kind of device?
The kind that's basically for quadriplegics to sit in and roll around.
Oh, you mean a wheelchair?
I guess that's a way to call it.
Did that happen?
Well, I was sitting in it, being a quadriplegic like usual, and he got under the wheel in his nap.
So sorry. Also, I didn't realize you were paralyzed. Not that I'm saying sorry for that. That would be rude, I think. I'm just saying sorry for your loss.
Oh, it's okay on both things. He came back to life for a while and could talk, and that was fun. And also, I'm not paralyzed anymore. Smiley face. I can't do Jim.
Oh,
No, I have robot legs, and I feel great, and I can walk.
nice.
Oh, yes, it is truly nice. I am a new and different guy, mostly. Being not physically handicapped is most certainly the key to having high self-esteem for me.
Jennifer just died.
Oh no.
Kill Chipmunk.
I don't
Oh
know if I
no.
agree with that.
There
Oh, you were cutting
are.
out. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't cutting out?
You're
Oh.
cutting out a little
You've been
bit.
cutting out.
Some of like the first
I-
words of your sentences kind of drop off.
Okay. That. I don't know if I agree with that.
Oh, absolutely. Take it from me as what fact is true. And now I feel emboldened to do bold things that heroes should do. Like save
Easy
the life
cut,
of a
right?
pretty girl and kill the
All love
Swedish
it.
old man.
Sorry.
You're okay, you can go.
No, I was just saying, Wheezy, you should like this guy, okay? No matter what, you should like this guy, okay? Tavros is he's a good guy,
Tavros is
okay?
the best boy.
Letters
He's a
gives
good,
Taps
he's
Rose
a
a
good boy.
great.
He's
What?
awesome.
Okay, all
My
you need to
goal
know
for
about
Chavros's voice is that you hear him and you just like, yeah,
Mhm.
that's someone that gets shoved into lockers on the
He
regular.
does.
all you need to know is
Yeah.
that Vriska, the girl with like 8 eyes, mind controlled him to jump off a cliff. And
Yeah.
that's how he broke his legs.
Yeah. Vriska's
Yeah.
And she
awful.
relentlessly bullied him for years.
Vriska bullied him all the time,
Yeah.
and then at one point pulled him into a kiss, and he's still very confused about that.
Oh god, that's a whole other
Sexually
fucking can of
harassment.
worms.
And also
Yeah.
it broke fucking Kanaya's heart.
Ugh.
Now I feel emboldened to do all the things that heroes should do, like save the life of a pretty girl and kill the fiendish old man who was it fiendish and you loved him. I'm so sorry.
That's good, I guess. I just wish maybe you told me what happened when I was younger. I spent years wondering about it. When I was really young, I was sure the doll sitting across from him did it. And for a long time, I was terrified of the evil blue girl. She sort of haunted my childhood, and I had trouble sleeping for a long time. But of course, I got older and realized that was silly. But then I just speculated that maybe it was suicide, which was just a really sad thing to think about.
Wow, yeah, I totally blew that, man. I guess I could still tell you about it in your past.
But even if you do, I don't remember you doing so.
Oh, and I guess I won't.
Uh, okay.
But yeah, regardless, this is likely to be exactly the kind of thing not to stand in the way about good feelings about myself. I mean, I saw that your Lucis saved you anyway in advance, and I wanted to make it possible that I was the one involved with being the hero there to save you. Like to put myself in your story in a brave capacity, because that's what feeling good and positive about yourself is all about.
I just the parallels to this and Brisca, and I swear, and I just like.
Amen.
Jade's face! God! Oh no.
I love how this is a different type of troll experience.
really
It's like
is.
it's just dealing with the most pathetic man ever, just being like,
God, it's
"You are a
so
mess."
terrible. Because on one hand, you have fucking like, because on one hand, you have Vriska who did it very much for very selfish reasons, and in a way involved herself in one of the most horrible things that could have happened for everyone involved, including herself and the others she's around, and like, and John, who honestly just this is a general thing with John, of course, is that he has such a right to be like, what the fuck did you just do? And like, you know, just absolutely horrible. And then you have Tavros who's just like, wow, I could do this thing and I could feel better about myself. Yeah, I'm gonna save this poor girl, like from shooting herself on accident when she's a child. Oh no, I accidentally did caused a horrible event to happen. It's fine, guys. And then poor Jade is just like, all right, cool. Cool,
I mean, she
guess.
basically just got told that she was gonna get rescued anyway, but he did it because he's like, yes.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
like, bye.
God, these poor kids. All of them. Every single one of them.
Wow. You sound really confused to me.
Absolutely. I'm confused like a fox. The kind that has high self-esteem.
You're incredibly silly. I can't really tell to what extent you're joking around here.
I understand that. And jokes happen, yes. But feeling great about yourself is not a joking issue. It is heavy duty business and needs to be given all the seriousness that sad things get. I've learned that from my friends and also from Rufio.
Theo?
Yes, he's a fake.
What do you mean fake?
A fake guy I made up imaginarily. He never stops being a thing that's not real.
Oh, like an imaginary friend. Okay.
I'm pretending that being fully honest about Rufio's fakeness and being upfront about his general fraudulence, that it will only give me extra confidence. I'm pretending that as hard as I can in the most confident way, which makes it partially more true.
Tavros, no, baby.
I'm
Weezy
faking
says,
it
I'm
till
not.
I make it.
Weezy says, I'm not convinced Tavros has any friends.
Honestly,
You'd be
He
correct
does
on
not.
this.
He has one friend, excuse you, and it's the fucking stoner juggalo.
Yeah, he does. He has a stoner
Yeah.
juggalo as a
True.
friend. Who's a high rank. That's the funniest shit, too. He's a high rank.
He's like
Yeah.
the ice on the land.
He has one
You
friend.
just
He has two
one friend,
maybe
okay.
almost friends in that Kanaya helped him out, and also that Equius did make him robot legs, which is nice, but also
Which also though.
that's probably as close as that's gonna get. Like,
Mhm.
God.
I have one
Sometimes
friend.
I mean, like, they
just
were
so
upset that he got his legs broken, but it wasn't in a friend way. It's just like, wow, you're a dick. Fucking.
Well, I guess
I
Rogue
mean,
Yeah,
my
was
just
his
other
friend.
friend, who was actually my friend, died, became a robot, died again, showed up again. I'm sure she's got another death in her, maybe. Hopefully
yeah.
not. I'd be really sad if my friend died for the third time.
Yeah, wouldn't that be real sad,
It'd be
huh?
really sad if she died for a
The third
Really
third
time.
sad.
I'm only
time.
counting the multi-deaths from Jack at the door as one, because otherwise I'd have a breakdown. That's too many.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tavros possesses
That's
you for the best
one
bits.
death.
I
Oh,
just
dear.
sometimes you kind of sit there, you're just like, yes, okay, you know how it is when you just make clones of yourself. Anyway, we're continuing.
It's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Also, just like that sure is a philosophy you have there as a line. Like, I just like that as a line.
That sure is a philosophy you had there.
Yes. Being confident is always about saying and doing the things you feel, even if the afraid part of you says no, please don't do that. Like, here's a thing I'm afraid to say to you, Jay, but I'm too confident now to let my afraidness make me feel terrible.
Well, what is it?
Remember I talked to you a lot when you were sleeping?
Yes.
And we talked about lots of things, and we had some things in common, and it was nice.
Sure.
And I think, consequently, the emotional result is probably that maybe I have some possible red feelings for you.
Aww.
You mean? Whoa. Wait, really?
Wow, it's a hard thing to say and made me incredibly nervous. But I say it because of my remarkable lake-powered self-confidence. And now I think all that's left is definitely your reciprocation about that, probably.
We can't hear you if you're talking too much.
Did gentleman die again?
I think so.
No.
Okay, let me pull up another song.
I can't believe I'm
Oh,
not
wait.
The whole
listening.
situation has
Oh,
taken
yeah,
Chinema
right
out.
now,
The
guys.
secondhand embarrassment is too much.
Please, everyone can hear me right now.
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you. We can hear you.
Everyone's being so mean to me. Well, I don't think I can reciprocate.
Now Leonard's died. Damn it.
Oh, there we go. Come back. Uh-oh.
You needed a minute.
I died.
I mean, you're nice, but I don't really know you. I don't even know your name.
Oh gosh, how stupid can I be? I forgot to say I'm Tavros.
Okay, Tavros. I don't know if you fully thought about this. You don't actually know me very well either.
Oh yes, I surely do. Because we had a number of spirited conversations wherein you were very nice and pleased to speak with me. Did I misinterpret that? Was it not actually niceness?
Well, no, I was being nice because I like to be nice to people when I can and when they are nice to me. But things are a little more complicated than that. You can't know someone just by a few conversations. I mean, I only talk to you when I was asleep. I am kind of different when I'm dreaming. I forget things, and at times I'm not totally sure what's real. Don't you remember that's what it's like to dream on prospects?
Kind of.
Sorry. I feel bad about having to disappoint you, but I don't know what else to say.
What about my attractive bravado? And ignoring my instinctual cowardice hard enough to say that I like you? Isn't that supposed to be very attractive and encourage the major having of flushed feelings in others? I guess what I mean is, what about all my confidence? What do you think about that?
Tavros, I am really flattered you like me and all. And that sure is confident of you to say so. And that's great, but I guess confidence is one thing, but there is such a thing as being too forward, I guess.
Oh, wow. That's okay.
I also think.
Hello.
Hello.
The cat came up to see me on the other side.
Raylan!
Ring
Hey,
it.
Glenn.
I'm glad you trained it because this is the most painful conversation of just
Oh no,
Jade
this
being
is
like,
this is
"Oh,
hard. This is
buddy,
It's very
this is
hard.
no, you
This
got it
is-
wrong." And being like,
hard,
"Oh,
especially-
you have the red feelings for me," and Jade's like, "Ooh,
Ooh,
no,
yikes.
no."
It's very hard when you consider that, like, the last quote unquote relationship Tavros had was someone being very forward with him and expecting him to reciprocate that.
I think there's also something really sad when you really analyze troll culture because again, troll culture meanness is the default. Like being nice is just not really a thing very often seen by the trolls. They're not as social as humans are in general. They're just not very polite in general. So it's to hi Raid, hello. Hi,
Oh, Raiders,
Welcome,
hello!
Oh my god,
Hi,
hi!
Raiders.
Hello, Azalea
Hello!
Hemlock. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Raiders. Hi. Oh my gosh. Holy shit.
Gosh.
Hi. Hello,
Hello!
welcome. Sorry. I will continue what I was saying in a moment. Hi. Hi. I'm the Zodiac Lord. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently reading Homestuck with my friends here. Quietly Existing, Letters of Sky, and Moony, and you should all check them out because they're all streaming. All of them. All 4 of them are streaming
Oh.
along with me.
Hello!
And we're all having a great time. But they're all awesome people that you should also check out and stuff like that. But hi,
Thank you for the follow!
we've been reading
Thanks for the follow, Azalea.
Homestuck. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, hi. Oh my gosh, this is such a huge raid. But yeah, we've been having a good time reading Homestuck. We've been going on for a hot minute now. We might end up stopping sometime soon after this conversation or sometime after a new one. But yeah, if you've never read Homestuck before, I'm sorry. We are 3,000 pages into this.
We are deep into the thick of it, my
You
gosh.
also saved us from an incredibly secondhand embarrassment while the conversation right now, so we can take a pause. But yeah, if you've never read Homestuck, I apologize. We're in the middle of it. If you are interested, we have a bunch of VODs of us reading this. We've been doing this for a while now, for like a good couple of months.
A good call.
We have VODs up on my channel as well as Letters of Sky's channel, and eventually will be Quietly Existing channel. You can follow me on other social medias. I stream obviously Homestuck, but I also just stream generally like games and stuff. I sometimes currently I'm doing Danganronpa with Letters on Sundays when we are up to it, and then I'm also doing In Stars in Time with Quietly Existing here when we feel up to it, and eventually me and Moony will do more Nancy Drew. Eventually.
We have to finish the White Wolf of
We
Icicle
do.
Creek.
I'm dreading it. I also I also will continue my series on Outer Wilds eventually. Hopefully, maybe, possibly next week. We'll see. But yeah, I hope everyone has a great time. If you have to raid and run, completely understandable. If anyone wants to just kind of lurk and hang out, awesome, totally fine. Again, we are also in the hot middle of Homestuck, so if nobody wants to just be dropped in the middle of Homestuck, I completely understand. But yeah. Anyway, I hope Toshi, you're a raider from Azalea Hemlock Stream. How did you get there?
Toshi is everywhere.
Toshi's fucking everywhere.
All the pies.
Toshi is watching 10 streams at any given moment.
I
at the
just
same
like
time.
to imagine it's like one of those hacker scenes where like the hacker has like 100 monitors, except it's all different streams for Toshi.
Yes. Oh, also, by the way, the art you see, the little sprites, the little pixel sprites you see on my stream, those were made by me. My assets on the screen right now were made by the lovely Moony, and my model that I'm using was made by my friend Letters of Sky.
Wow, who's
Best way to
that?
Homestuck is be dropped in the middle of it. Honestly, it's the funniest shit to get this shit out of context.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. Back to what I was saying, real quick. Now that I've done that, we also have a Discord, by the way. The 4 of us here have a shared Discord that we've been making for our streams and stuff. So if you want to go there to keep track of, I stream super inconsistently all the time. So I don't have a
My
Discord.
streaming
Listen,
schedule
I'm
is
not
an
good with
ARG.
the commands. I gotta go get the link. Thank you, Quietly Existing. Thank you, Chinema. But yeah, we got the links there if anyone wants to join the community Discord. Blah 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 blah. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Rewind. So if you go into the whole thing about troll culture, the fucking the whole thing is that they're just mean to each other. They don't have a sense of community or like empathy and stuff like that the way that humans do. So it's like I don't have lurk command. I'm sorry. I know I need to set them up. I'm just
It's
lazy.
very funny.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry, you can borrow my lurk command. I'll pretend this is for you.
Yeah, there you
There
go. God. Goodness gracious. Yes, but anyway. Yeah, everyone's free to lurk. That's all good with me. We're just hanging out. Anyway, troll culture is super unempathetic, super cold, and all that kind of stuff. And like, I mean, even all of his most of his quote unquote friends have been super mean to him in general. So there's something really sad and really tragic about the idea that because Jade showed him like bare minimum courtesy and kindness, he fully assumed that it was like, oh my god, she's treating me so nicely. She must really care about me. Like, that's so fucking sad.
It's really sad. Probably.
Thank you, and thank you so much for the raid, Azalea. I appreciate it very much, and for the follow. Thank you so much.
it's the thing of like you sit there and you're like, me, a person who deals with so much secondhand embarrassment, I'm just like, oh, Tavros, I'm so sorry. I'm so separate.
Oh, it's so sad. Oh God.
He's so
It's just
sad.
like,
That's my boy. That's my little boy there. He's so sad. I love
and
him.
it's again the thing of like, oh, this is all things that Vriska does, so everyone's okay with
Yeah.
it. So that means if I do it and I'm confident enough while doing it, it's fine then.
I mean, in
okay?
a lot of ways,
It's
that's
like,
kind of the way that Vriska's also like. I mean, I hope nobody thinks this is a super loaded word. That's kind of the way she's tried to groom him as well, into being like,
Yeah.
you gotta be confident, Tavros. You gotta go for it. You gotta go be the hero, Tavros. That's your potential. Like,
Yeah.
it's just he's been so fucked up, man.
He's so fucked up. My
This
poor little
poor
guy. I'm
guy.
gonna eat him in the face. Nom, 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 nom.
Rip to the Tavros Dave ship that is so underrated out there.
I know the Tavros Dave ship is one of my favorites. I mean, come on, Liz.
God.
Please. They just fucking rap at each other and they're both really bad. And then
So
they
good.
sit down and just be like, hey, everything I got taught was really fucked up. Was everything you taught really fucked up? Yeah. How do we unlearn that shit? I don't know, man.
Unlearning trauma.
We'll figure it
Tavros
out
and
together
Dave.
and then it grows.
Unlearning trauma with Dave Rose.
Unlearning trauma with your boyfriend.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Listen, you can take any two characters from a Homestuck, smack them together, and be like, okay, how do your personalities bounce off of each other? How do your stories twine together? How can I ship this in the most way that everything makes sense?
Oh yeah.
And it'll work.
I
It will
love
work.
It always. I love when people take random fandoms and then just give them quadrant relationships. It's my favorite thing. I saw one with Deltarune recently, and I was like, yes,
Children.
yes.
Fucking the
Perfect.
auspice of Burley, Chris, and Noelle is fucking
God, I need to do it with fucking. I think I have some for my sins. I need to make a visual.
You
Because
do,
it
you need
exists.
to. You
It
need to
fucking
believe.
exists hardcore. Oh God. All right. Anyway, let's get we can do
Okay.
this. I'm holding your hand.
Let's get through this
Chinema. I'm holding your
conversation.
hand
Okay.
letters. I'm holding your feet, Moony. We're gonna get through this together.
Don't hold Moody's feet.
I don't
Moody
have
now
any
an excuse to
hands.
send you feet pics. Yeah, but now Moon's gonna send you feet pics, okay? Anyway.
That's not
Mooney's
okay.
already sending
They were
feed
gonna
pics.
do
You
that
can't
anyway.
stop them.
And what's gonna happen to Morgan? Calm down.
Well, okay, it's only gonna happen to me. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Morgan has to have censored feed pics. What are you talking
Ugh.
about?
You're right. How could I forget?
How could
Silly
we ever
letters.
forget this? We forget this each time.
I feel
Okay.
like if platonic cosmecitude existed in Troll World, that would be everything to describe Chinema and Mooney's relationship. I just want to put that out there. Put that out there.
I know what you're talking about. We are simply just very good friends, and I love
We're in
my
a
friend
constant,
Moony
yeah,
a
my
lot.
beautiful friends who are in a constant state of divorce.
I will never forgive you for what you made me experience in It Takes Two. It is unforgivable.
Okay, so first of all, I have to explain once again. I didn't
Explain
realize
what?
I could change
Explain
that
what?
setting.
You're like, I'm
I
gonna play
didn't
this
realize.
platforming game with a trackpad on a laptop.
I didn't realize I could change the
Trackpad
setting
on a
of the camera
laptop.
speed. Okay. And it was great because I got to play a game with my friend. Because before I had only a Mac, and then I got to play on the new computer that they got me, and it was very fun. And I didn't realize I could change how fast I turned the camera,
Yeah,
and then I
Wheezy.
did.
Wheezy, imagine someone
Imagine.
playing It Takes Two on a laptop trackpad.
Fucking imagine it, Wheezy.
And on top of that, Chinema's bad at platformers.
Fucking imagine it.
I'm
really
great
bad
I
at
watched
puzzles.
it.
What are you talking
Do
about?
not lie.
great.
You are bad
Me
at
and Morgan had a great
platformers.
time.
One of my fondest memories is when I was going through a really difficult emotional time, and I fucking was telling my friends about it, and they were like, "Morgan, come here. We're gonna play It Takes Two for you." It's one of my fondest memories.
We also have we still have to play another version of that game where it's like,
Split
yes, let's play the
fiction.
next version.
Yes.
Yes, we'll do that eventually, and we'll
I
get
just
there, and we'll be
love
like,
watching
this is-
Cinema Mooney play co-op games. It's my favorite.
It's a lot of us fighting each other. God, we still have to finish
Who knows
Fogs
you're
too.
we gotta finish Fogs.
Mm.
Fogs at least is a little bit better in the way that Fogs just doesn't have as much like argumentative plot relevant argumentative.
Oh no, I definitely think there's arguments still happening.
No,
You're
Yeah,
just
it
in
but not
happens.
plot relevant.
It's
not
relevant
plot
to my plot, Chinema. I'm gonna unitalicize you.
Then get a better plot, Moony, okay? Just consider this, okay? Consider this.
Guys,
Anyway, we can
holding
continue
hands,
now.
holding hands, we gotta get through this.
We're singing Master Dragons right now, Chinema. I'll do it.
We gotta get through the girl. We gotta get through this breakup. We gotta get through the rejection, guys. We can do
I
it.
also think, and really, this is just polite, friendly advice, that if you're really confident, you don't always have to say it all the time. Oh man, I'm sorry to say, it just comes off as a little insecure and off-putting and kind of defeats the purpose. In all things considered, I think we should just stay friends. Or really continue building a friendship in the first place, since, like I said, we don't actually know each other that well.
Um,
Sorry.
no. If I'm being realistic, I think that's reasonable to say to me. And I'll work on turning down my self-respect a little.
No, you should have self-respect. Just, oh boy, this is frustrating. Can we talk about this later? I have some things to do. Why don't we get back to the original point? Why do you want to communicate with Beck again?
Mew.
Yes, of course. I wanted to get approval from you to commune with him again, now that he's a sprite, to perpetuate one of my heroic ideas again.
What's your idea this time?
I will suggest to him that he attack your adversary as well as ours, and maybe beat him to solve everybody's problem.
Well, I don't know about that.
But I have a great skill in commanding beasts to glory in battle, and yours is surely the strongest beast I've seen.
And by skill, he means in basically playing Pokemon. Or rather, technically more of like Digimon.
Correct.
I could do a good
But-
job.
He's my best friend, and you've already managed to get one of my family members killed.
Part. But according to my self-confidence, I think I'm pretty sure I can use his power to be successful. Let's pretend I didn't mention my self-confidence or say anything off-putting, please. Please.
All adversaries have inherited his powers. I would imagine the strongest guy would have all of his powers and then some. I am really not comfortable with this.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Said that you were asking me permission first, and I appreciate that. But if you are asking, I'm afraid my answer is no.
Okay, I respect that. But I wonder.
What?
I wonder if a truly self-confident guy with the best self-esteem there is would even need to ask. Maybe the best guy would just know he would be successful and would do it anyway because it is for your own good and everyone else's. I'm definitely not talking about experiences with we know who here.
No way. That would be smug and arrogant and would make you a bully. Later, if my friends and I want to ask Peck for help and decide that's our best hope, then that's our business. Until then, just please stop meddling.
I have been extremely validated in this conversation. But okay, you're right about that. I'll respect your wishes. Or will I, winky smiley face?
No, don't. I'm serious. Ugh, I think my headache is coming back.
I was just making a joke. Sorry, frowny face. I guess us becoming a friendship doesn't have to happen now.
No, it's fine. I just really don't want you to do that, okay?
Yeah,
I have to go now. Bye, Tavros.
Sorry, I forgot
Guard
Riska
Gnostics
popped
ceased being
Fuck.
Guard Gnostics ceases being trolled by Edios Torador.
Arachnus Grip began trolling Adios Torador. Oh my god, I cannot believe how hilariously pathetic that whole exchange was. Even by your wretched standards, Torador. Oh god, I can't breathe. Absolutely priceless.
hey Vriska, that was supposed to be a private correspondence of a personal nature. How could you even be reading that?
Tavros, sometimes your stupidity surprises even me. Next time you decide to open your heart to an alien girl, make sure her chat client isn't being holographically projected for all to see. Okay?
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I have been extremely validated in this conversation, and now I am being immediately torn down by my bully harasser. But I am still extremely validated that the things she did were not good.
Alright, how are we feeling,
Yeah.
guys? We've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. How are we feeling?
That's
I
on
think
Chidama.
I'm good.
Good? How are you
it's
feeling,
like
Maurice?
2 a.m. for you, isn't
No,
it?
it's only 1 a.m.
No, it's like 1 a.m.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Remember, because Chidama's not on the New
EST,
York time
currently
zone.
CST.
Mm-hmm.
So do we want to keep going a little bit more, or do we want to stop here? I don't know
I
when
think
was our
this
new
is a
next.
good stopping point.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've been going for 4 hours. We've gotten a lot done.
We've been going for 4.5 hours.
Yeah, we've been going for a while.
We've
Yeah.
been going for a while. I think this will be good.
I would like
The
to
next
stop
step is
now.
going to be a Vriska and
We start
It's gonna be
Tavros
meanness.
conversation. We're going to
I
start the
don't
next
want to
one
do this.
with something. Actually, I'm gonna do my classic thing where I peek. Second, let me,
Yeah, Mark is gonna peek a bit.
let me peek a little bit. If I see it and I'm like, holy shit! Actually, in 2 pages we have a perfect stopping point. We can maybe do it real quick. But oh lord, a long. Oh god, it's a long.
I don't want
Yeah.
to do a long conversation tonight.
That's fair. We have been going for a while. It just okay.
Sorry, I'm just hang on. It's a lot of risk of rambling, but I just saw Mooney's favorite guys. So.
Yay, Mooney's favorite guys. We love Mooney's
Uh-oh.
favorite guys. We love
Wait, what's
favorite
happening?
guys.
Oh fuck. Wait, no, I'm sorry, I'm leading it. No, yeah, this is definitely a little. This is a lengthy conversation, but I just gotta. Hang on, I just want to see where this is. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry. I'm like. Oh no! Oh no! What is happening? Help me!
So much things are always happening.
Sorry, I'm just looking. Yeah, I think this is still a fine place to stop because there's just not a lot of like right now we're in a period where there's not a whole lot of really good places to stop.
Yeah, a lot of things
There's
going on.
there's a whole other video game section. There's a bed. more Vriska yapping. Or not a Vriska yapping. Oh. Oh, we're next time though? Ooh. Oh yeah.
Maureen, what's happening next time? Tell me.
John levels up to his highest tier. You know what that means.
Windy
We
boy!
have a John rise up on our next.
We have John rise up on the horizon? Fuck yes!
It's on the horizon.
Okay.
We gotta get
It's
through a
coming.
lot of Vriska yap. But
That's fine.
Always-
I can survive her to get John rise up.
then we have we have
God.
Dave and Terezi again. Finally.
Yes. When he gets
Poor
to talk to
Terezi. She
himself.
hasn't even been here this whole time.
She's been busy. Mooney's been wearing her skin. She's been busy.
No, stop. Stop.
Never. You should
don't
always
wear
join our
skin.
Discord so you could see all of the conversations between me and Mooney that I turn into Mooney and all of us that I turn into
Harassment.
Homestuck
I
costume
call
shots.
harassment.
You're the one that starts the conversations.
Oh, it's gonna
As
be
if you
Waking
don't
up,
expect him to turn them into fake
rust. I
Homestuck
wipe my brow and I sweat my rust. I'm breathing in the chemicals.
No! Fuck
I'm
you!
breathing in, shaking up
You
the
know what?
prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa. I'm waking up. I feel it in my
Right.
God, more Vriska and Tavern. Oh god, I can't say anything right now. I'm looking at somebody. God.
This guy's a lot to say.
Yeah. It does have a lot to say.
Oh man, this is also. Oh yeah. Crazy Vriska shit's about to happen. I know I'm invested. I'm just skimming through and I'm so invested. I'm so sorry, Street. I'm so sorry. There's really good shit that's about to happen.
Next time we come back, we get good shit.
We're about to get some good shit. I'm wondering how far we are from. Where is she? That cunt.
There's that go.
I just okay. I'm not gonna keep going because I'm already really far. I'm just wondering how far we are from things. Because I
Things.
genuinely
Still got a bit of
can't
a ways to
remember-
go.
You probably
for
do.
things.
I always feel like it's something that happens so much earlier in the story, and I'm always just like, oh, it's gonna hit me hard.
We got a ways to go before things.
We get such a far way
Ways
to
to
go.
go.
Anyway, I'm done peeking at all the nonsense. We've
We
both
don't
so
like
much
this.
nonsense coming, but also some good.
Windy.
So, his whole rejection was just on blast for everybody to watch. This is fucking awful.
Yeah. Like, it's the thing of, like, you're going, okay, it's fine, everything's okay, but then it's not, and you're just like, oh boy, oh no, because you forgot that's how the lunchbox laptop works, and then you're just like, oh right, and then you're just like, oh,
God, I die a little bit though because I just think of the people. There's a small category of people out there who don't like Tavros and they refer like him being creepy to Jade, and I'm like, because I don't think, unless I'm just totally forgetting about things, I don't think there's any other conversation other than that one that could be kind of like in that category. I think maybe.
I think so, yeah.
So I'm like, but even then I'm just like, that seems like probably the most normal teenage breakup rejection that I've ever seen in my life. Painfully awkward, so sad and uncomfortable, but he like literally doesn't do anything other than be rejected, God forbid.
Yeah, like, Jade's very nice about it too, and Jade's just very much
Yeah.
like, hey, I understand that you're going through a lot right now, clearly, and you should continue growing, but also I do not like
But also,
you.
maybe constantly saying that you're super cool and confident and no longer insecure is maybe not the most attractive thing you could possibly be doing right now.
Yeah.
Hey, it looks like you've learned a lot of bad behaviors here.
I love
Maybe
them.
unlearn those
I
first.
love these guys so much. Fucking adore them.
My favorite thing about the Tavros and Jade conversation is just him saying things Riska's done, and Jade going like, No, that's really bad. That'd make you a bully if you did that.
Yeah.
That'd make you a really bad person. And Tavros just getting to
Like,
sit back and
if
just be like, oh,
I was
okay.
really confident, I'd just fucking do it anyway. Haha. No. Don't do that. How about you don't?
Don't.
Then him being like, oh, okay, I will respect you. I'll respect your wishes.
He's like, oh, okay.
God, I love them. Love the trolls.
Downloading the information.
I'm so glad Carcat gave me a break for a while. I'm so glad
Yeah.
we got one big hurrah, and then now and I even look, he does not show up for a while, so I'm like, I'm free
He's having
for the
a
time
nap.
being. Mooney's not though. Mooney's about to get like 5 pages of Dave and Teresi.
Oh,
Hell
God.
yeah. You get to talk next stream.
I talked so much this stream.
You did.
Dude, Jade gets to
finally
be
a
a
True
very central
episode.
character for a little while.
Yeah.
She's out of the conversation. She's out of the story for a long part of it. And then when she comes in hard.
Oh yeah, that's what we were saying for a while. Just like, listen, Chinema, I know it feels like we gave you a character that doesn't show up, but I promise she is one of the most special girls in the world. She'll be here. I promise. I feel
It's just very funny with me going, yes, okay, I know that she's very clearly important because you can see her everywhere and everything she does. But it's a very funny thing of like, okay, everything's fine. And then it's like, okay, and then you talk for 4 hours.
Oh yeah, no, I do feel like Homestuck does have a really great way of just being like, yeah, it feels like these characters are completely irrelevant for a while, but then when they show up, they have all of the screen time for a little while.
I love Dave so much because he's gone for like such a wide vast. And then when he shows up, he's just like hitting the number beats in like quick succession. Just like a guy that's just like, yeah, I'm gonna go do these things. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I need to do. I'm gonna do them.
Yeah.
No
Dave
bullshit.
really
That's
Rose
that
is
is such
currently,
a
I
good.
think,
No
one.
side quests, only in advancing the plot.
Rose is also like that. Like, she just kind of disappears for such a long time, and then she comes back and
And
she
you
just
come back
drops
and she's going grimdark.
Yeah, then we come back and then she drops some of the most crazy lore bits on you entirely, and you're like, something's happening here, and they're like, anyway, back to John and Jade. Let's see how they're doing, kids. I'm sure they're having a great time.
A very different experience because I'm very used to Jade going like, yes, I know the secrets of the universe, teehee. And it's just like Jade who just doesn't know what's going on. And I'm like, yeah, I know why, but like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
God, Kanaya and Rose, my tragic lesbian. Fucking
Tragic lesbian.
Fucking Aridin. We gave Aridin a magic wand. Nothing bad will ever happen, I promise.
Nothing bad will ever happen. He's my special little guy.
I have a gut feeling that Aridin is going to be the reason why Rose gets wiped off of the planet.
Don't worry.
I know it's like joke thing, but like also
Morgan did not give me characters that would fulfill my need to destroy myself. He did not. I promise.
Now I'm concerned.
No, I'm so concerned.
Morgan would never do that to me. He doesn't love me that much.
All of my characters die at some point in time, kind of. Right? We all know this information, okay? And so now we just sit here, we stare.
I didn't give letters characters that specifically kill women. I don't know what you mean.
What do you mean? Of course not.
I say that as if like me and letters didn't technically correspond these together, but like, don't worry about it.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I love it. We're gonna get into so much good shit. I always felt like Gadsby talked more than I guess he did. I mean, I guess
he talks a lot in like very certain sections.
Yeah.
And then he goes quiet and just lays low until he pops off and crashes out.
Yeah.
When Dave insults his religion.
Yeah.
When Dave insults his religion and then his religion reveals to him the secrets of the universe in that all of his friends will die horribly.
Yeah.
It's true.
It's true.
So
I love Gamzee. He's my favorite little guy.
I know you do.
He's my favorite little guy.
Baby, you give also Tavros such a perfect voice. Like it's just the
thank you
penultimate fucking.
He's also my favorite little guy.
Your favorite little guy.
It's like I can't. Moony has the perfect Terezi voice. You have the perfect Tavros voice. I feel like Chinema has the perfect Jade. I cannot ever imagine Jade as not being Chinema anymore. Like, inseparable. I love being Carcat. I love, even though he causes me pain, I love the fact that I have to physically stand up when I'm Carcat at this point. I have to get one of these days I will put a camera on screen when I'm not in my pajamas, when I'm doing a Carcat voice, so everyone can see what the physical stance I have to take. I'm like, because I just need, and also just the amount of time I move my arms. That's the worst part. Nobody can see, my VTube model can't show everybody how fervently I move my hands.
That's why during that one, what was it, 999 stream, we absolutely had to have you on camera while you were having your manic meltdown.
Everyone has to go watch Letters 999 VODs, and you have to, I know it's gonna take you like 9 hours to get there, ha ha ha, pun intended, but you're gonna get there and you're gonna see the part where I start crashing out, and Letters has to put me on live camera so you can see me pace around my room frantically.
It was real good.
I'm concerned now.
I don't know what you
Don't
mean.
be concerned.
There's nothing to be concerned about.
There's always something to be concerned about.
No.
I didn't just explain how I had to research Australia flights just so I didn't have I could go to bed because I was freaking out about it.
Well, nothing in Homestuck can happen in real life.
No, never.
I don't know. I feel like that Tavros Jade conversation did in fact happen in someone's real life.
No, trust me. People don't awkwardly message other people to tell them that they like them and that the other person probably likes them too, only to be awkwardly turned down and being told actually confidence like that is very not great. That's ridiculous.
I think there's been plenty of instances where someone said, hey, I do this, I feel this thing and want to act in this way. And then someone's been like, hey, that's really toxic behavior. Where'd you learn that? And then you have to sit back and be like, I now have to reevaluate my entire worldview.
I love Homestuck because it is, by both accounts, it's like the perfect definition of something that is so absurd, like plot-wise. It is just something so detached from real life in every way. But so many conversations are so real. Like, they feel like genuinely real conversations that you're reading sometimes. And it's like, like through the text, like the funky text and all of that, they're just a bunch of fucking kids. And you're just like, holy shit.
They're just babies. My little guys.
Oh god. I'm still haunted by the fact that I just totally forgot that it was 100% canon that Carcat does in fact have a crush on John. I just completely forgot that was canonical. And that they had a whole conversation about it.
Really cute. Little guys.
Well, yeah, it's just like, do you have a thing for me? It's like, no, obviously I wouldn't.
Yeah, no, that sounds super disgusting. I fucking hate you and I would never do that. But on the off chance that you return my hateful feelings, I mean hypothetically.
Hypothetically. What am I looking at here?
So me. Unfortunately. My unfortunate candy. I still hate the fact that us reading Homestuck is the thing that made me had a deep epiphany about my personality. That's so upsetting.
Listen, my favorite thing is just you hanging out with us and being like, oh god, I'm having epiphany about my personality.
I hate me like off stream just being, listen, stream, just so you know, there was a time off stream where I had to talk to them about the fact that I had because I was always like, yeah, I listened to like Octopimp read Homestuck fucking years ago. And I always was like, yeah, I love Kanaya, I love Carcat, I have a hate-love relationship with Riska, but like in my brain I'm like, well yeah, I have a tendency to like, oh, characters have more screen time, I probably like them more because they have more content and whatever, I'm a really simple guy. Because like Carcat is like the guy ever, so like surely I'm not special for liking him or whatever. When we were rereading it, I had an epiphany that it was the reason I like Carcat so much is because he is a direct insight. I relate to him in a way that is so sad and uncomfortable because I'm like, I had an epiphany that I was like, oh, you are the parts of my personality that I like to pretend that I'm not there. Like, oh, you both like really think you just sometimes are kind of an awful, like, shitty, stupid guy, but also you are the shit and you want to be the shit. You want to be, like, just deep down, you just really want to be the guy. And I'm like, if I had less anxiety, I would be Carcat in real life, and that's an unfortunate thing to realize about yourself.
Morgan, listen. Being your own kismesis is not what OCD is, I promise.
Fucking hell.
I think it might be a little bit.
It might be a little. I'm fucking. It's the chat. I want you to know that ever since we started reading Homestuck, sometimes when I'm having like, because I get very thought policey, hence my stuff. Like if I have a thought that's kind of mean and kind of nasty or kind of just like really arrogant or something, I'll like I typically will be like, oh god, I'm such a horrible person for thinking that. I must be such a bad person deep down. And then I'm like, nowadays I just go, that's the car cat talking, ain't it? That's car cat over there.
Car cat.
Just let him scream it out. It's okay. Anytime he argues with himself, it's always the worst. I'm like, yeah, I know that. If I could time travel and talk to myself, oh baby.
I think it would make things worse for you somehow.
It would be the worst. I'd be fucking doing it all the time. I literally immediately go back and be like, hey, that thing that you said to someone, it was really embarrassing. Don't fucking say that, ever. Do not ever fucking say that again. Like,
Yeah.
God. Anyway. I love Homestuck. I love you guys.
Homestuck so
Waking
much.
up to ash and dust. I wipe
I'm
my
going
brow.
to mute you
damn
again. I'm gonna
Anyway,
fucking
stream.
do it.
It's been almost 5 hours. I will end the stream. I will end my stream at least.
I will end
Good night,
my stream as
everyone.
well.
Yeah, that's
I hope
what we
you
will
I
found
hope you
it.
have a
Yeah.
very good night, evening, afternoon, morning, day, wherever you find yourself in the time zones. Hope you have a good rest of your week. Take
Yeah.
care of yourselves. Make sure you stretch and get something to eat afterwards before you lie down.
Yeah, everyone have a really lovely good day or night, or whatever you are, and I will see you again eventually. Hooray!
We love you, chat.
Love you.
Bye.
Mwah.